Welcome back, Portal Masters. SCL Matt here with another live stream of Skylanders Trap Team. We're just leveling up characters. We are talking all things Skylanders. If you have questions for me, go ahead, throw them out there. I am here to hang out with you guys. I am here to play some Skylanders. I'm here to level up characters. I'm here to have a good time overall. So, whatever you can do, whatever you want to do, if you just want to turn it on in the background, that's cool. You're also helping us towards our goal of 4,000 watch hours so that we can monetize the channel and activate giveaways. As I've said before, we're working. The first giveaway we have planned is for this here Chaos figure, but there will be many more giveaways coming after that. But 4,000 watch hours, that's what we're headed towards. Brennan, thanks for joining us in the chat, being here early. Everybody else, welcome to the show when you get here. But we're gonna jump into the game here and on hard, and we'll see what happens here. Because I don't remember exactly where we are in the story. I think we only played like 2, maybe 3 levels last time we were in here. And so we should be somewhere around level 12, 13, somewhere in there. But we do have some presents to open up, so we'll get that first. Oh, level up. Here you go, Fling Kong.
Monkey power!
I always love those level up things. Oh, he even hit 2 levels, I think. Awesome. All right, so I'm not. He has a lot of money now. Oh, that must have been after the Doom challenge. Question is, does he have anything left to buy? We'll find out. Trebla, welcome to the chat. All he wants to do is play with the toys, so I'm ready to watch someone play. Yeah, man, the toys, especially with kids, were surprisingly interactive. Like, I mean, they actually wanted to play with them, and I think they did their job. But it looks like we're gonna be able to get the final upgrades for Fling Kong here, and I mean, he's at level 15 now. He's doing really well. I forgot how much we got him leveled up last time. So yeah, Fling Kong's gonna be one of my top guys now, along with Spotlight. Shoot, I want to read that. What is that? Hold to charge power up just for massive overhead throw. Not a big fan of charging things, but has proven useful. Shocks, welcome back. Good to see you here. And could I get the... I think I have his... Yeah, make it rain. Hold circle even longer and then release to fly up into the air and release power discs from above. They better do a lot of damage. Because... Yeah, we'll check it out. We'll check it out, see what it does. Alright, what was I looking at? Should probably check the other Skylanders too, because some of them probably have a little extra cash that I didn't have before. But I want to see what this... How long do I have to hold this? Ooh. Wait, do I actually have to release this? Yeah. Okay. Falling down each of those does 80. That's not bad. Does he do damage while he's circling around? Not really. Okay. So I think the key is I have to hold that until he turns, like, the smoke turns pink. Okay. I could probably pull that off a few times. And then when he's up in the air, I suppose he's protected. So that could work. That could work. All right. Tree Wrecker. Trap Team has Persephone instead of the Rhino and Swap Force. I mean, yeah, we like Persephone. Persephone was still in there, I think. Wasn't she still in the levels? I don't remember her being completely absent.
Ready for another magical
But yeah, maybe not in the overworld. All right, we should be able to get this one. Oh, and maybe not his final yet. But we'll give him a little more upgrades because he's still a little bit low. I'm not completely sold on Flipwreck. Like, I like the design, but I don't know if I'm completely sold on his abilities. His sword is still only 65. Man. He's got that water blast that does more damage, but it's not great. And he doesn't get the combo when he's floating, so okay. Even that shield bash doesn't do a lot. Yeah, not a big fan. Content idea. If you want to do tier list for the games, figures, and NPCs, potentially. It's not my favorite thing to do, but I know other people like looking at them. So you're right. It is a decent content idea. I may break down and do those sometime. But yeah, just spending time ranking things isn't something I personally enjoy doing. So we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, we'll flip back to Fling Kong here and I think jump into a level so we can get going. Still got a ways to go in the game. Probably past the halfway point, I believe.
Press the tag.
Okay, so we pretty much got the whole crew ready to go here. Let's say we blow this popsicle stand and take on some air pirates. Time to take
The
my
Sky
amazing piloting
Highlands.
skills to new heights. Literally. And also, boom.
All right, chapter 15. We're actually farther than I thought. So 15, I think there were, I want to say like 20 levels or 18, 19, maybe in the standard game and then the expansion levels. There are a few expansions in here.
Wait, no, Flynn. That's not the plan. Remember?
We'll draw out the pirates' defenses.
4 expansions?
Skylander to get aboard
So
their
the
base
Dark and Light,
and locate that gold finder.
Stay sharp, people.
Nightmare Express, and
We're about to get seriously ambushed by pirates any second.
what was the other one?
Yep. Now my eyes.
Nightmare Express and something. Wow. Favorite Skylanders game, Bubble Blaster. I still stand by man, these controls are not fun. All right. But I still stand by that Spyro's Adventure is my favorite. I'm a sucker for originals, origin stories, and it's just the game I've played the most. There's a reason I keep replaying it. So I will stick with Spyro's Adventure being my favorite game until one of these playthroughs changes my mind.
Doesn't that make you feel better?
Relax and repose. You're all good, all good. You're only like 9 minutes late. Come on, give yourself a break. We're just getting started. The first level we're playing.
Skylander, swing by my ship and I'll give you a speed boost.
Figuring out how to fly again. Because controls are not inverted. Man, always going the wrong direction. This is not helping my case at all. And the controls are sluggish too. It's unfortunate. Like, I don't know if they tested that and like kids handle these controls better than I do. if giving them stiffer controls like this is better.
Got enough missiles to share with everybody. You guys want to come pick up the stash?
Sure. I can't say no to missiles.
Me neither.
Ow, ow.
We can shoot down a few more of these pirates. I think it'll be safe for the Skylander to land.
That's a 10-4, Tessa. Thus, I love the smell of explosions in the morning. Or any other
Like,
kind.
I'm all for a good shooter. Like, Star Fox is awesome. Even on-rail shooters like Star Fox. But man, this is actually kind of painful.
Hey, we got those pirates on the run now.
I appreciated that it's something different than we usually get in Skylanders, and it's kind of an open area as opposed to being on rails like most of the like Archean robot sequences, where it's like, okay, you don't actually drive the machine, you just fire and fight along the way. But
Let the 10-4 boom, Skylander. You are clear for landing. Just head over to that floating mine structure.
all right, Boomjet. I don't have a lot of experience with Boomjet. He's one of the swappers I have the least experience with.
You make your way up to the present. Good luck.
There you go. Brennan thinks Boomjet is good. From what I recall, I don't like his basic movement because he's always like floating. Those aren't my favorite. Yes, Lax Repos. I know we're going for time. You can always go back and rewatch it if you want. Thoughts on Night Shift? I also don't have a huge amount of experience with Night Shift, but yeah, I've heard he's really good. I do like his punching ability. Has a little bit of range for a melee character, but I've also heard that something about kind of having like extra lives. Is that what we determined? Because I was asking about this half and half night charge character I have, and I think someone said like that there are extra like being undead, he has some sort of extra life ability or something like that. Maybe not quite as many as Crash got in Imaginators, but yeah. Yes, there you go. One upgrade gives him an extra life. How much does Giants starter pack go for these days? I would say it's dirt cheap at this point. I mean, those characters are a dime a dozen. The game itself is pretty old. It's not considered to be one of the more popular ones. Like, I personally wouldn't pay more than like $10 for a starter pack. But then again, if we're talking new in box and you're a collector and you need a new in box Giants pack, then yeah, maybe I'd pay a little bit more. But for just the contents of it, I mean, for the Portal, the game, and the 3 figures, like they're so common. Like I would sell each of those figures for like $1, and then the game $5 or $10 maybe, and the Portal. I mean, it's one of the old Portals, so it can't read the Swap Force characters, I believe, is what we determined. Like, you need the new Portal to read the Swap Force characters. So it's not worth a whole lot outside of the collectors. So yeah, I like I said, I personally probably wouldn't pay more than $10. I could see paying up to like 20 maybe if it's something you need or want. But if you're trying to sell it, I mean, it might not be worth your time or effort by itself. Oh, okay. Two extra lives. Well, there you go. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, I might have to. Well, when I start playing, eventually I'll replay Whatever that game I just mentioned. Flop Force. Wow. Hey, you're not here to talk to me. Got it. When I get back to Swap Force, I will definitely start checking out Night Shift again. Knight Rider, hello. Just getting started here. Level 15, Sky Highlands. We did buy a few more upgrades. Actually, all of the upgrades for Fling Kong. So he is basically fully powered. He only has 5 more levels. Like I was saying, he's quickly becoming one of my favorites and going to be right up there with Spotlight. Oh, not paying attention. And even better when Air Skylanders are strong here. Good sir. You should come down here where I can fight you. There you go. I was saying, why can't I hit you? That didn't seem right. That's just poor programming, I think. All right, got the key. Let's go. Let's go. Don't understand how I gave 30 pounds of Skylanders to give us the collection. For me to hold on to those because there are a lot of rare ones. Yeah, there were, but I mean, if you're done collecting, if you're not playing the games, there's a lot of reasons to give up collections. I mean, I don't understand why I gave up a large portion of my collection. I didn't give up my entire collection, obviously, but I gave up a lot of rare or at least semi-rare variants that I had, and I'm not happy about it. Like, not happy about it at all. But there's nothing I can do about it. So, your crystals come. Which crystals are you getting? All right. Let's go back and open the gate.
Oh no! Look out, Whiskers!
Are we really worried about Whiskers right now? Is that our main concern? Love this one at a time approach. Bad Juju. Bad Juju is bad at fighting. Fling Kong is super awesome. I didn't even have to try during that fight. They just come one at a time. I feel like there's something with those purple crystals. Am I supposed to break them?
Dares disturb the great Hawkmungus and his evil band of pirates? Wait.
You mean Tai Kwang Crow?
Let me think on it. And while I'm doing that, why don't we play a game of Skystone Smash? If you win, I'll even let you buy. Come on, you can trust the great Hawkmungus.
It's not Hawkmungus.
To meet someone with an appreciation for such gamesmanship.
Yeah, Rose of Death. Unfortunately, there's no online co-op. It was a kids game, and they didn't want to get into the online aspect too much. They got a little bit online later in the games. The racing you could do online, but actually, does anyone know? I don't recall. Are the servers for Superchargers Racing still up? Can you even race online anymore? Would you rather have Imaginator Switch or Wildstorm? I would probably, well, I mean, okay. Wildstorm does you no good if you don't have Imaginators. So I'm assuming you have Imaginators on a different system. So if you already have the game, I would get Wildstorm. Wildstorm's a blast.
Buzzer beak.
So that'd probably be my first instinct, is to just go get Wildstorm.
Frankenstein.
But I mean, like I said, if you don't have Imaginators, then yeah, get the game. But if you already have the game, I understand. Laxa repos, you are a smart person. This is something for those of you who haven't been here before or haven't watched the whole things. I am very bad about using my villains in this game. Well, since I've come back to this game. And you're completely right. I should at least have one in there ready to go. So when I start dying, I don't die as quickly. All right. Where are we at? Blastertron, sure.
Blastertron.
Racing is up. Awesome. Yes, you can race in Imaginators too. Cool.
Walrus.
Someone else was streaming it. I like it. Yeah. That maybe that's something we can do too. If anybody wants to race, can you? I suppose there's got to be a way to like race against friends or something.
Wolfgang.
I would imagine.
Fireball.
Ooh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be for the win. Yeah. So I mean, there was some online ability there. It's just a lot of people just straight up ignored the racing, I think, because it wasn't Skylanders. It's not what Skylanders are known for. So it's
Scream.
Yeah. Smokescream. Not my favorite, but we can play around with him.
Hey! How did you beat me just now? Guess that's more food for thought, though.
Wonder why I got
But we'll meet again.
why Tech got
wherever
6
you
villains,
are.
because I understand
Mark
Water and
my
Life. Why
words.
Tech?
Go ahead.
I think they just arranged them where they thought they fit the best, and that's the villains they had come up with. They didn't necessarily say, hey, we need even amounts here, because they definitely didn't do that, and that was frustrating, especially with the different amounts of traps and stuff. It's yeah, I'm not going to get into that right now, but I was not thrilled with that, and I think a lot of you were in the same boat.
Use that cannon over there to blast him into next week. Or next month, even.
All right. We can attempt to use a cannon again.
Now take down these airships.
I used to have this pattern down, like memorized, and I knew exactly where to shoot, and I actually looked competent at one point, but I think this was like another trophy thing, like either destroy all the ships or never get hit or something along those lines. So I actually had to learn how to play this portion of it at some point.
Elemental attack ready.
I know, right? These guys are really tough.
Tornado.
Kablam! Keep up the good work.
I don't remember what a good score is, but I have a feeling that's not it. So we'll just ignore that for now. You have a lot of fun playing mini games in Swap Force. Yeah. They had a lot of extra content there, so why there's no Magic Dominator, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. I don't get it. Should have taken 2 extra check villains, scrapped them, and made 3 chaos element villains. I don't know about that. Making a full like chaos element like that seems like a bit much. I like chaos being by himself. Thanks for that. Chaos takes a slot, and there can't be 11 Doom Raiders because that's not even. I suppose that's part of it. Is they did have to slot Chaos in there. No, they do not run out of ideas. I mean, if anything, it's they had too many ideas, or they couldn't agree on one idea, or something along those lines. But yeah, I do not ever see them running out of ideas. Up we go. Excuse me for a moment. Hit stop. Who would you like to see? Grenade.
Phew, the ore up here is really remarkable, but it is tough.
I think I missed him in the other
Tried all
level.
day to mine
I probably don't
some
have
of
him
it.
in a trap.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know where that grenade fella is, would you? Because if he were here, he could blow the ore into tiny pieces, and we'd both be rich.
Can double check, but I think this is gonna be Chef, maybe?
Chef Pepperjack.
Yeah. So that's no go.
Hot plate coming through.
But that's what I brought you over here for, is openness. Back when it was coming out, were you able to find a chaos trap in the wild? Yes, I was. Absolutely was.
Time for a spin.
I stayed on top of things pretty closely. I visited the stores in my area multiple times a week. I mean, when we knew something was coming out, like if it had hit the West Coast and we knew it could show up in the Midwest any day now, like I'd be at the store every day checking stuff out. So it was rare that I missed things. And it's I found most everything in the wild at my stores. Some things I got off of Amazon just out of convenience and to make sure I got it, but then I saw it later in my stores. So there are I don't think there's any like standard item that I didn't find on my own. Mostly just variants. More baddies? I'm okay with more baddies. You came across one like now? I mean, was it on a clearance rack or what? Like, stores don't have Toys to Life sections anymore outside of like Amiibo. And even those are fairly sparse. Like, I'm where did you find one? Was it even in the electronics section?
Open us out with some cannon cover fire, compadre.
That's an interesting one. Yeah. Dreamcatcher as magic. I could see that. Bird from Tower of Time as a main air element villain. Yeah, but no one knew that character really. Yeah, Cluck. Who would have made great Doom Raiders that currently exist in Skystone? It's like Spell Slams or Okay, yeah, I like these. Mesmerelda for sure. That would have been good. I think she was fairly popular too, and like people knew who she was. Like you say Mesmerelda to a Skylanders player, you know they know exactly who you're talking about. Whereas like Spell Slamzer, I remember the name. I can't picture him as well as I can Mesmerelda. So there's that. Yeah, I mean, and her attacks are like air based. I mean, they're kind of magical, but they're air based. Yes, Drill X for tech. That's a winner right there. If we got a Drill X figure, hello, that gamer guy. That would have been, I mean, the figure to get.
Help, Skylander! I'm getting blasted here!
Even if you do have secret ninja tomato skills, Skylander, you might want to be more careful. Shoot pirates instead of getting shot by them.
Only this cannon shot as fast as I could press the button.
Skylander!
That would actually be useful. Suppose it can just hold down the button too. Actually shoots a little bit faster, I think.
Hey, wait. How come I can feel that?
Hey, what happened?
Who needs cover fire when we've got
That was
your
weird.
secret
Did I
ninja
hit a button to
tomato skills?
kick me out of there?
Not the way you think, man. Hey, maybe you have those skills too. That's the ticket.
I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
Help,
Did I somehow
Skylander!
lose?
I'm getting blasted here!
Even if you do have secret ninja tomato skills, Skylander, you might want to be more careful.
Didn't think it was really possible to lose these, but
Pirates instead of getting shot by them. That's the key.
I suppose I do have a life meter on the calendar, on the cannon. Wow, calendar. Someone can't talk today.
Tornado.
Come on,
Oh
come on, juice. Okay, that one felt a little bit better. Didn't get the third gem, but oh well. What other? Got more villains here. Thank you for watching the last stream. Awesome. Captain Frightbeard for water. Yeah, that could work. Sheep Mage. Yeah. Chaos's mom would have been interesting. Yeah, there are a lot of options they could have used, but I don't know why they made the decisions they did. I don't have explanations for those, but hey, Taekwon Crow's back.
Turrets are for us to shoot you, whoever you are. Still haven't figured that part out yet, but I will. Oh, you'd better believe I will. And in the meantime, may I suggest a rematch of our earlier
What's the
game of
price?
Skystone Smash?
I mean,
Pretty sure
in
I can beat you this
general, I
time.
would say yes, but if someone's asking like $50, I'd say no.
Great! I really do deserve a
But
second
if
chance,
we're just
you know.
talking like retail price, sure. Yeah, Enigma's definitely worth it. I have talked a lot. I like Enigma better than Blastermine. Other people like Blastermine, so you can skip the puzzles, but I don't skip puzzles.
Bruiser Cruiser.
15 to 20 is 25. Is it really that high right now? I didn't think it was that high. But okay, 30 to 40 Canadian. Someone do a quick conversion on that. What does that actually come out to in US? Because I think that's probably going to be in your 15 to 25 range. But yeah, I mean, original retail was 15 USD. So I would say, yeah, if you can get them for original retail, definitely.
Cuckoo clocker.
Or, well, shoot, if you're Canadian, it's going to cost me a lot to ship it up there, so it wouldn't make sense. I was going to say, I've gotten a few Enigmas recently that will be for sale. If anyone in the US is looking for one. But yeah, just the shipping alone would be like $30 to get it up to Canada, unfortunately. Because international shipping is the worst.
Wolfgang. Fireball.
Take that!
I should have made SSA Hydra as a villain. Oh, yeah. I always forget about the Hydra before I get there. Even though I play that game like a dozen times, like I still forget the Hydra because it
Smoke scream.
once again doesn't, even though that is the original Skylanders, it doesn't feel like Skylanders.
Chef.
Like
Pepperjack.
something just feels
Fireball.
different about it.
Spice
Yeah,
it
you
up.
can use a trap. Oh, you can trap each respective head with a trap and element, and only use its abilities. Or a chaos trap, and you could use all the heads. That would have been a cool idea. But yeah, yes, trapping each head would be kind of creepy. But I like the thought process, and I wonder if they could come up with something like a. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe they created the traps instead of just individual traps. Like maybe each trap has like trap slots. So it's like those little. Do you guys are you guys old enough? I don't know if I'm dating myself here, but the pens that have like all 4 colors in them, and you have to select which color you want at the top. I that was something we had in grade school growing up. But like if you could do something like that, and so you had like a base of a trap that was bigger than what we have now, and you put like mini traps into it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it will work for the Hydra and allow you to keep more villains in one trap or something like that. $30 Canadian is about 25 USD. Ooh. Yeah. So, I mean, that would be a little bit pricey for me, I think. It'd be more than I want to pay. But if that's the cheapest you can find in Canada, then, I mean, it might make sense. He's pretty cool. Usually see Enigma for 30 USD? Is this new in box or used? Because like I said, I have a few that I picked up in lots recently. I didn't realize he was that pricey. I mean, I'm definitely not selling him for $30. That's too much. I'm glad you remember those pens. It's not just me. But yeah, a multi-trap villain thing would be awesome. I'm glad everybody understands these pens. I'm not completely losing it over here. Similar to the Amiibo Skylander swap for that could maybe be another way to do it. Yeah, maybe you just like twist something on the trap and it like clicks 4 times and you can trap 4 things in there. Or I mean, they did it for the in Superchargers with the trophies, right? You could put the trophy on and you had like 4 villains in there that you could race as. So I mean, all it is them putting multiple character data on one chip, and they could easily do that. All right, we're gonna hope this turns the right one into a sheep.
Sheepify.
Hopefully, the one straight across from me. No. Now I'm gonna die. Oh well. Man, used Enigma for 30 bucks. Yeah, that just seems like too much. Yeah, if anyone's looking for a cheaper Enigma, I will sell them to you for cheaper than $30. That's for sure.
The only thing
Like,
more baffling than who you
if he's
are
that
is how
rare,
you're winning
and
at
I mean,
Skystone
I know he's a
Smash.
decent character,
But next time,
but if he's
next
that
time,
rare,
I'll
I mean,
have to figure that one out.
maybe I could see 20 bucks, but I would try to keep it down closer to 15. Best Skystone Smash ability. I mean, the sheep one is definitely fun. Like, that's just fun. But I think the best one, the most useful one, is probably the double fireball damage. Because I mean, okay, if you just want to beat the people, well, actually no, because it attacks like all the cards. So yeah, I think the fireball is actually better than the lightning strike one that hits the other hits your opponent. Because while that gets you closer to the main goal, it's actually the
Look out, Skylander!
that would have the ability to hold on, don't go too high.
Skylanders
Gotta get this soldier.
are stronger.
Speaking of Blaster Mind, hey, but knocking off multiple of their cards has more potential to, or the potential to do more damage than just taking 2 off of their
the life element are stronger
life.
in this zone.
Yeah, that platform was fantastic right there. So we get the soul gem outside. In here we have a chest and a hat and Persephone if you need her. But like, if you miss this platform, you're missing a lot in this level.
Better than bananas.
Yeah, that is way too much money. I agree. Skylander dude, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, but you need a interesting gate inside a hidden area. You don't see this too often. We've seen it a few other times. One of my other favorites is the magic gate inside of one of the Mabu houses. Like, what on earth is that doing there? But that means we need to pull out Bushwhack.
Axe to the max. My path continues.
Skylander dude, are you the one who ran the, what was that? The 100 question Skylander quiz thing the other night? Someone sent me a link to it. I saw that. I saw the an initial post about it, and I didn't get to actually catch it live. But I started rewatching it. Yeah, I made it about halfway through, a little over halfway through that video, and I will say some of those questions are just plain mean. I had
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this
educated guesses for most of them, but some of those questions even I just had to straight up guess. It's
Monkey see, monkey do.
no one's gonna have those. The controversial Kahoot host. Okay. Am I gonna make a new unboxing video soon? I do actually have some stuff on the way. So let's see, which way do we want to go here? Gotta grab this gate first.
A trap monster of the waterland.
Actually, I might have 2 packages on the way, and I'm in talks to hopefully get a few more.
Star bright.
So if those lots come through, there'll be some more. I mean, my unboxing videos come whenever I have stuff to unbox. So, the more you guys buy, the more I will be able to buy, the more I will be able to unbox. It's a whole ecosystem, really.
Ooh, treasure trove.
Back in Giants, there was a life gate in a house. Okay, that could be. It's been a while since I played Giants. Where am I going? Oh, up the outside. Got it. And press a button. Oh, we're gonna float everything up. Got it. I see how this is gonna work. This feels more like a standard platformer, like something you might see in like Ratchet and Clank or something, which are games I love. So, not sad to see this. Tough questions were the point. Seems many didn't appreciate it. So it won't happen again? Oh, come on. Hey, just because some people gave you bad reviews, I think it was fantastic. Like I said, I didn't get to watch it to the end, so I don't know if anything else happened that made you not want to do it again. But no, I am all for. It's called trivia for a reason, because the information is trivial. And I've been accused of the same before in different arenas. I've written some like Harry Potter trivia questions, and people have gotten on me about those because they think they're too hard or whatever. I'm like, no, that's the point. If I made them so easy that everybody knew the answers, what's the point? Like, if everybody can get 10 out of 10, then there was no point to it. You're not going to have a winner. You need something to separate the winners from the losers. And sometimes it's going to be questions that you have to guess at a little bit, but at least as long as you feel comfortable with the questions, that they were all stayed on theme, like that's all good. It's all good. Am I selling light or dark traps currently? Yes. I currently have I've sold off a lot of them recently, but I do have a dark spider, the light owl. I do have those 2 available, as well as I have the light rocket, but it's the exclusive version with Rebel Lobgoblin. So that's going to be a little bit pricier yet than even just a light rocket trap. So, but yes, I do have some currently available. Night Spear, I have in the past sold some on eBay. I'm getting away from that. I am building a store into the site, into SkylandersCharacterlist.com. I am trying to fast track that as much as possible. I decided I'm gonna get the minimum viable product up there, and I'm gonna get like half the store up with all the basic figures, not all the variants, because I don't have a lot of variants to sell. I decided, so I'm gonna get like just the basic figures up there so you guys can see what I have actually, and just go on there and purchase things. But right now, if you are interested in things, send me a DM on Twitter or a private message through my Facebook page, or you can even send me email, matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. Let me know what you're looking for. We can make a deal. I'm willing to deal with you there that way too. And like that's how we can go about it. Let's see. Don't take fall damage. Awesome. But yeah, that is how I'm handling things right now. Like I said, I'm building the store, so there will be a way to do it easily. Do you have Robo? I do have Robo for my collection. I do not have one for sale. Got plenty of other things in the works. I'm sure everyone will enjoy, so that I can respect that. I'm the same way. Sometimes there's just too many things you want to do, too much content you want to put out, and you can't do it all at once. Only one person, only so many hours in the day. There you go. Like the quiz, but knew I couldn't win because knowledge is still very big. I doubt that. Well, hang out on these streams, watch me play, ask questions. We'll learn a few things. Because I know specifically, some of you mentioned, it may have been Ulax repost, but that some of the figure focus videos actually helped you with some of those answers. And I watched that and I'm like, hey, we just talked about this week on figure focus. So that was kind of cool to see that you were asking some of the same type of questions that I was giving answers to.
Star power.
I got a blueberry problem here, Skylander. I call
Yes,
my
I'm gonna add it to the website.
can't remember why. But anyway,
I'm not selling Robo at retail price. I've talked about that a few times. If there are figures like that, I mean, it doesn't actually help anybody if I sell them at retail price. Because then scalpers are just going to buy them from me, and then you're still going to have to pay the scalper. So,
Shell shock. Shelling out.
light and dark traps. If we're just buying a single light or dark trap, unfortunately, those are pricey. They go for about $35 a piece. If you're buying other stuff along with it, I am willing to make deals that hey, go back in there. There's a butterfly. I'm very happy to work with you and make deals if you are buying multiple pieces. But the trap by itself, I mean, I've sold multiples of them recently, and that's the going price, unfortunately. Like I'm hoping, you know, as we distribute these, we can bring that price down a little bit, and that's why I like to do some deals. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. What's my opinion on overpriced Skylanders like Robo, Spry, and Breeze? Is Spry overpriced too? What's he? I know Robo and Breeze for sure. So I think the prices they're at are too high, and that's why I said, like, I mean, I just started pricing out. I've made it through the basic Giants list, and I had to make a decision, like Light Core Pop Fizz. If you look on eBay right now, he's selling like $35-40. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to charge that. So currently on my site, he is listed at 25. So, I mean, I'm going to try to start bringing prices down like that to make things more reasonable. Now, Robo and Breeze, I mean, Robo, I get it. It was the last figure to come out. It has content behind him. It is, I mean, it's only a so-so character from what I hear most people say. But I don't understand, you know, the $200 price tag. That doesn't make sense to me. That it doesn't make sense why people are paying that price. And that's part of the problem, is people are paying that price, right? So, I mean, if I get one, I will happily sell it to you for I mean, unless I paid $200, which I'm not going to do, but like in all likelihood, I'd probably sell it for 150. Like I'm still making decent money on it, probably depending, like I said, depending what I paid for it originally. That will factor into it, but it's going to be significantly cheaper than what's out there right now. But not to the point where a scalper is not going to come and buy it from me for 150 just to flip it for 200. Most scalpers that's not quite enough margin for them. So there's that. Same thing with Breeze. Like I don't know what she's at now. Last I checked, she was like what, $80 or something like that. Still, I think that's too high for a mini, especially when the minis don't do anything. They don't have content lock behind them. At that point, it's just a collectible. And I get it. It's rare and hard to find. And I don't know if there was a shortage of them as far as production numbers go. But I mean, okay, so it's marked at 50. I mean, 80. I'm probably selling it for 50. I mean, to the point once again where like a scalper, it probably isn't going to buy it off me a single figure for $50 just so they can flip it for 80. But it's going to help you guys. It's going to help the fans and collectors who actually want and will appreciate these figures. I'm trying to bring these prices down. And so like if people know they can get them from me for 50, no one's going to, hopefully fewer people will buy the $80 figure. And then eventually maybe those guys will realize, hey, we need to bring our prices down if we want to actually sell these things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's kind of my mission. That's kind of what I'm going after. So expensive figures like that, I mean, yeah, I think they're overpriced. I don't like, I get why they are above retail price, but why they're $100, $200 doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. Skylanders Dictionary, you can discuss lore related things like Tractanium or like physical things. So to begin with, I'm starting off with a lot of things that I talk about in the getting started section on my site, because like I said, I want that kind of as a companion piece for that section. And so it's going to be a lot of the physical stuff. It's going to be a lot of stuff that parents have questions about that I need to get answers out there for them. Once I make it through some of that stuff, I do have some more fun stuff planned, some things that might be lore related. I might have some of those sprinkled in there along the way already. I kind of have it mapped out though where I want to go with that series for now. But yeah, like Traptanium would be a good one, because that is a word that is used a lot. And I mean, it's even on the bottom of like, that's one that always surprised me. The Trap Team portal, if you flip it over, it actually says like Traptanium portal. And it's like, that's not a word that people would know. So it's something I do want to explain for sure. Basketball has a sky eyebrow reel. Nope, not at all. Eyebrow is one. Pumpkin eyebrow is the variant. That's the only. No, he does have the metallic purple variant as well, but that's different. So yeah, the basketball one is probably just something they made from the pumpkin eyebrow variant, I'm guessing, or maybe just even digitally made. I don't know. I haven't seen pictures of that one. I've heard people ask about it a few times, but no, it's not real. I'm glad to hear you've learned a lot from the figure focuses. It's a pleasant byproduct. Missed out on most of the Imaginators, but it's easier, cheaper ones to get. Unfortunately for Imaginators, like they've held their value quite well. Most of the figures still go for around retail. Like even the bad ones go for around retail. The cheapest ones are going to be the starter pack ones, obviously Golden Queen and Kingpin. Once you get into the other figures, Chopscotch is pretty reasonable yet. She's a fun figure, actually. I think Mysticat is pretty reasonable. Man, I haven't been through my full research stage on these yet. I've only looked at a couple of them. Tri-tip, I think, is down on the bottom. Barbella might be down there too. Ambush is either at retail, maybe a little bit above. But yeah, I mean, a lot of them are still in that like $15 to $20 range. It's mostly the villains. Most of the villains are the expensive ones, I think. So your Chaos, Pinata, Hoodsicle, oh well, then like Starcast too. So Dark Element, they're rare. Aurora is surprisingly on the cheaper end though. So that should be a nice one to look for. People trying to sell Spry from $1,000? No way. No one's gonna pay that. I don't have an Instagram for Skylanders, but I've thought about creating one. Instagram, I've always kind of stayed away from. But if you don't want to get on Facebook or Twitter, tell you, I'll put that on my list. I will create an account after the stream, and we can definitely talk. Yeah, scalpers, anti-collector. It's unfortunate. How cheap are your light core hex? Light core hex. it's an interesting. Part of it is like they were everywhere, but I don't know anybody that really like stocked up on them. I know a few people who bought them as a joke when they were like $5 for $1, and so there was that. But then like I don't have a lot of light core hex for sale right now because they're another one that breaks so easily. I think I have a broken one. You know, I'll sell that for $1. Still have to pay for shipping, unfortunately. But maybe I do have one intact yet. I think I just listed it at $1.99 or something like that. I mean, it's gonna be bottom tier wherever it is. A lot of my pricing right now, especially in the lower tiers, is kind of experimental. Like I need to see as I gain more figures, like which ones stay and which ones go. You know, supply and demand. If it turns out like I get a stock of 10 light core hex figures, well then we're gonna dump them down to 99 cents again. Be just like Toys R Us. And if I have to go down to 48 cents, we'll see. Yeah, they're as common as they get. But some of those that are as common as they get, eventually, you know, they don't, because they didn't get dispersed and distributed like the other figures, they're all sitting in one place then. If like one person buys them all. Because I've talked about that's what happened with Boomer, right? Nobody wanted Boomer back when SSA came out. He was littering the shelves when SSA first came out until people decided, hey, we're going to collect these. And then a few people bought up all the Boomers and said, we're going to charge $40 for them. So then like his price skyrocketed, even though he was the easiest figure to find for a while. It's just no one wanted him. And so, I mean, it's ridiculous. Why are there so many scalpers? Because there's money in it. Money talks. People love money. And it's one of the easiest ways to make money is flipping things. Fling Kong go from 50 to 70? I haven't seen that high. I've seen them for like 20, 30. Man, I'm looking in the wrong places. Here you go. Easy to get. Kingpin and Golden Queen. Yep, because they're starter pack. Ember, Ambush. Okay. Not completely completely off the walls there. Courtney, which one do you find new in box? Fling Kong? And what do you pay for that? Dark and light are expensive as retail, if not more, because they're rare. They were the production numbers were down, They did not produce as many of them,
All right, now
and
blast those blueberries.
they were
Watch out,
popular. Like
Skylanders. Those
so many of them unlock content.
You are shooting.
If they don't unlock content, they were just good figures most of the time. So it's just
Yep, those blueberries will do that.
kind of the perfect storm, right? They wanted they were minor elements, so there weren't as many figures. So when you're collecting them, or just to in the case of like Trap Masters, to unlock stuff like Nightmare and Nightlight were the only ways to get through the gates.
You might try changing that.
So you got all that going on there. That's never good.
Skylander.
When we're talking about the traps themselves, like there were only 3 traps instead of 6, so that didn't help. Just all sorts of
Careful, Skylander. Careful.
little reasons that add up and make them not only in high demand but in low supply.
Just remember what I called
It's
the blueberries.
it's how it works.
One called Bluebeard.
Flipper Record is getting relatively rare now.
Anyway,
I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll check out my research, but light core hacks for $3. Okay, thanks for the info. But yeah, I mean, it's still relatively easy to find depending where you're looking. I mean, I'm surprised they sold them individually. Like, I don't know why they did that. I think they should have just produced more of the expansion packs. I don't know why they sold them individually. That seemed like the dumb decision. But I suppose maybe that was a way to sell more. I don't know exactly. But I much rather they would have produced more expansion packs and just not sell them individually. Like, if you want them, got to get them in this expansion pack. Because it's not like the Imaginators figures where the figure unlocked the content. You still need the level piece. And then people wanted the traps too. So I don't know. That this also does not help. And parents get fed up with them. They don't do the research. They don't want to sell them. They don't want to take the time or effort to sell them. But Value Nightmare in this expansion pack. I know I can easily sell the expansion pack, the 3 items. So
Skylanders of the
light
air.
or dark,
Strong.
I can sell the expansion pack, the level piece, the trap, and the figure for about $65.
Band of air pirates on their floating mine outpost. Except you, apparently. But since no one else ever has, I still have no idea who you are. What I do know is that we won't allow you to use our prism for good, only evil. And because you are not evil, you must be attacked. Get that? Whoever that is. Ha! We shall emerge from this battle victorious, or my name isn't the Great Hawkmonger!
It's not the Great Hawkmongus, it's Taekwon Crow.
Excellent!
Ooh, that was a big hit.
This is going less awesome than I had planned.
Get out of here, little guys.
Splendid! Keep fighting, air pirates! The Great Hawkmongus commands it! Maybe I should have just made you at Skystone Smash again!
I beat you in Skystone Smash too. Beat you twice. I'll beat you 3 times. That's fine.
Let us fight! Aha! Hiya!
Put expansion packs bundled with starter packs. No, they wanted to keep their secret.
No one answers me!
Come get me.
Right on! Aim for the star!
Thank you. Walking right into my trap. Yeah, they wanted to keep the secret of the light and dark. They weren't going to do that. I've always said, if you can shop locally, if you can find this stuff at a local pawn shop, thrift store, garage sale, rummage sale, whatever you call it, like that is going to be the way to go. That is where you're going to find the best deals. That's sometimes, if you can find Facebook Marketplace local or Craigslist local, those are going to be your best deals. People don't have to worry about shipping. People don't have to, a lot of times, like you said, they just are in a position where they want to get rid of stuff. They're not going to be looking at, eBay prices and trying to charge those. So that's going to be the way to go for sure. Skylanders Trap Team Megas, yeah, that would have been a money grab if I ever saw one. But if it meant they put more expansion packs out there than they did, I'd be happy for that. Yep, there you go. Private sellers, local resale.
Kind of obvious now that I think
That's the way to go about it.
Let's hurry up
For
and
sure.
head back to the academy first. I could use a bathroom stall. You'd think my robot would have a place to go, but
See,
not so much.
deals are out there. I get this every time I stream. Someone tells me about a great deal they found. 9 times out of 10, they found it locally. That's what I'm saying. Just keep your eyes open. The deals are out there. Skylanders that can heal without food, there absolutely are. Yeah, most of the life characters, not all of them, I don't think, but Stealth Elf I know is a huge one. She heals a lot, actually. I did it. 3 stars. That's the first time in this playthrough. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. We just found a different one. Wildfire. When I was in that one fire zone inside the fire gate, he was healing, and like that's not an ability that he has. So I think we determined it was just because I was in the fire zone that he was healing, like it was his element. But I don't think that happens with everybody, or with every element. But yes, most of the life characters will actually heal to some extent. Sometimes it's a power you need to unlock. Sometimes they do it naturally, I think. But Flashwing, there's one. She has some crystals that you shoot into the wall, and if you stand by them, they will heal you. They're like healing crystals. So I mean, there's various ones. Most of them are power related, and so you have to either take the right path or just unlock that power. But yes. Question about 3DS portals. Yeah. So you might be able to use some of the later portals as well, but like the SSA and Giants ones don't work because they can't read top and bottom halves. So you do need at least Swap Force level, but then here the Trap Team portal works too. So yeah, it's the technology they didn't have before Swap Force, so the earlier portals don't work. So that's why when we got to Giants, we had that portal owners pack, because you didn't need a new portal. And so you could buy the game and the figures without the portal. But then when we got back to Swap Force, there was no portal owners pack because everybody needed a new one. Yeah, they had some weird mega bundles over the years. But in 100 years, I don't know. I'm going to be dead. And I mean, hopefully by that time, we'll have some sort of reboot, right? So there will be more figures and more characters and who knows what else. Because that's all coming, right? We've talked about that. We're going to get more. But I mean, these original figures, they'll be relatively rare. I mean, there'll still be some sort of collectors and collectors museums and stuff out there that there will still be some figures intact, I'm sure.
What are you idiots all standing around for?
Ghost Roaster can heal as well. Night Shift, Crypt King, Wrecking Ball. Awesome. Thank you, folks. You ask, we get answers. That's what we're here for. Hey, Oscar. Glad you can make it.
I say we go after the queen and eat chili.
No, you said you aren't a fan of Dark Skylanders, but you're brother to the Dark Starter Packs. Yes, I bought them every year. just because, I mean, sometimes it was just so I could unbox them. Sometimes I mean, it just made sense for other reasons, depending where I was shopping or whatnot. But that was a lot of the stuff I dumped when I got rid of the bulk of my collection. Got rid of all those variants. So that's something I'm going to have to pick up again. Actually, I've gotten some of them back already, but do you ever get extra games or portals? Yes, I do. Those I don't think I'll be selling on the site just because I don't list different portals on the site right now. I usually end up selling them on eBay. But if people are looking for them, feel free to reach out to me about those too. I've sold off most of what I have now. I do have a few portals left. I don't have any games. I just sold off the last game I have. Although I may have some coming in the new lots that I'm getting. So yeah, reach out, let me know. Just found a trick with Imaginators to use Trap Team portal and begin placing your traps in it. It will give you money. Yes. Yes. You can use the Trap Team or Superchargers portals. But yeah, in Imaginators, everything gives you something. Most things will give you money, but yeah, each trap you put in is worth you can't play as the characters, but each trap I think is 500 gold or something like that. It's not cheap, and it's a pretty nice way to get that going.
Your next challenge awaits you, Portal Master. Talk to Flynn.
Go to the question mark. I found a legendary statue. Yeah. It just point out different things. Yeah, depending... The dark starter packs varied so wildly from game to game. Sometimes they were exclusive, sometimes they weren't, and it was a weird bunch. How much do we love the Switch version? I don't have the Switch version, but it is something that is highly sought after right now because it's a current gen console. People want it. Same thing with Xbox One, and PS4 is hit or miss. It'd be nice if we had a PS5 version. That'd be awesome.
To play as your
But
captured enemy.
yeah, if you have the Switch version, people want it. That's for sure. Yeah, it's the legendary treasures that I found in the levels. I do play on PS5. Character comp set. Yeah. With everything being digital, being able to carry stuff around without having to carry the figures. I mean, it's kind of how the 3DS did it, right? Like you could kind of preload figures in there, I believe, right? I'm pretty sure you could, at least for like Swap Force. So I remember being able to like swap top half, bottom half.
Rising star.
I got a coin. No thanks. Yeah, Kitty. PS3 is kind of the way to go. Like PS3 or Xbox 360, you can play all 6 games. Or that doesn't quite work with the rest of them. All right. Does anybody remember if I actually upgraded Lobstar all the way?
Ready for another magical upgrade? Very well, but please
I guess so.
return anytime you wish.
Do I have a favorite holiday variant? Yeah, I think overall, if I had to pick like a favorite holiday, the Christmas ones were the best ones. I don't think they. I was never a big fan of the Easter ones.
And maybe eat some.
They just go a little bit wild with those. The Halloween ones, I wish the Halloween ones were in-game variants. I think that would have made me like them more, especially Pumpkin Eyebrow. Like seriously, that was such an easy change to make. Why could that not have been
awesome? I just hope Buzz knows a good chili recipe.
In-game variant.
You know, I'm actually.
But I think that they kind of set that precedent. And
sure.
actually, no. After a while, they did. Candy coated chopscotch. Wow, was an in-game variant, and that one looked awesome. That's actually one of my favorite holiday variants. But I think
and those super weird
overall, I would have to say that it's the Christmas ones are the best. Not a big fan of the Valentine's Day pink ones.
But I know
Not a big fan of Easter ones. Halloween, yeah.
You know, maybe
So,
I'll sit this one out.
Favorite dark character?
We'll need you to keep watch from above.
You're saying like I don't like a lot of them, but someone did make the point the other day. Dark Snapshot with the blue because he still retains the Traptanium weapon.
Always been my guy.
That looks good. So that might be my favorite. Courtney, yeah, the Switch version that doesn't say the battle class on the creation crystals. I mean, it works for you. That's an easy way to so you don't have to reset them. I've just gotten used to resetting them all with my 3DS. Yeah, if anyone here ever buys a creation crystal from me, it will be reset. Like I've only probably used like half of the ones I own, but if I'm selling them, they have been reset for sure. Dark Wildfire or Dark Wolfgang. Neither of those characters really did it for me. Like I didn't like their original versions. They were very bland, and so I think the dark versions are probably better than their originals. But I still am not a huge fan of either of them. Switch version kind of destroys the whole thing with Skylanders about magic portals. Yeah. And I think that's why they held off from doing it for so long. But when once they knew they could get rid of the portal because they had the NFC reader built in, like it, what were they supposed to do? There's a limit to the number of Skylanders Switch can hold at a time. I do remember hearing that, but it's pretty high, isn't it? Like, can you hold? You can hold all of the standard versions. It's just when you like start loading in the variants, that's when you get stuck, I think. No, 324, maybe 340. Yeah, somewhere around there. Tips for trying to get 360 Trap Team portal. Man, I wish you had caught me a little bit sooner. I've sold like 3 of those recently. I don't currently have another one. I think I just have the PlayStation ones now. I'll try to remember next time I get one. I can probably help you out with that. But yeah, I mean, I've just been getting them with these lots that I get. A lot of people played on 360s. A surprising amount of people played on 360. And they're definitely dumping them now because, I mean, either they've upgraded to Xbox One and so they can't use the 360 portal, or they're just done with Skylanders and that's what they played on back in the day. How can I play it on PS5? The games are backwards compatible to PS4. Yeah. So I can't play SSA or Giants, but the last 4 games are on PS4 and I have them on PS4 so I can play on PS5. Yeah. Buy Skylanders for me eventually, hopefully. How many Imaginators have I made? As I've discussed before, spending time in character creators is not really my idea of fun. I know people that would just sit there and create characters all day. Nintendo made a thing out of it, right? With the Mii. Like that was a thing. That's the thing people like to do. It's not something I like to do. I would much rather just take the default character they give me and run along. That's why I love Skylanders. Like, I'm not sitting here designing characters. And so I am going to, like, I would get out of here. I've created, I don't know, it's probably something really low, like maybe a dozen different characters. Most of them were just like, oh, I need this battle class, so I'm gonna throw a crystal on and make a new character quick. But I haven't actually created many creatures on those.
Hiya, Skylander.
I
Remarkable gophers indigenous to this area. Unfortunately, these evil hazard birds have been kidnapping the gophers and forcing them to work in their circus. I'm not kidding. This is real. What I need is speed. Someone quick enough to keep the hazard
that's
birds
even
away.
why I struggled when I got the free code
No one should be
to
forced to work
to
one.
create the custom Skylander, get the 3D printed one.
Crow has
Like,
just the
I
skills
struggled
need.
to
Seen one of them
create
around?
that because that's just not something. Ooh, almost knocked it over. Not the type of thing that I like to do that much. But I'm like, well, I'm not gonna let this code go to waste. So I did spend some time creating one that I felt comfortable with, something that I would use, something I thought looked decent. Okay, yeah, if you want to buy Skylanders for me, like I said, I'm working on the store. If you want to buy before then, you can reach out to me, Twitter, Facebook, email. Yeah, like I said, I'll be setting up an Instagram after this stream if you want to get a hold of me over there too, if that's what you use. Twitter at here. Why am I not running that here? Twitter and Facebook right there at the bottom of the screen. Send me either a DM on Twitter or a private message on Facebook, or send an email to matt@skylanderscharacterlist.com. You can get a hold of me there before we get the store up on the site. So that'll work if you want to buy from me now. Stream is slightly ahead on my mobile device compared to my PC. Interesting. It seems backwards, but all right. You live in Sweden. Well, I mean, so, okay. here's the deal. In the beginning, at least, I can't say about long term, but in the beginning, at least, the store is only going to be open to the US. I need to make sure I have all the kinks worked out. I need to make sure that everything's working smoothly. And shipping is a beast. International shipping is a real beast. I've done it before, and I know how expensive it is. I know how complicated it is. I want to give everybody the best experience possible. And so what happens with international shipping is that, to start off, instead of getting your package in less than a week, usually like 3 to 5 days, I can get a package anywhere in the US within 3 to 5 days. Whereas international shipping, we're looking at 2 to 4 weeks, which is not ideal. Besides the long shipping time, you also have to worry about higher shipping rates. It is very expensive to ship things out of the US. I don't understand why it's so expensive, but it is. We're usually looking at a minimum of about 25 to 30 bucks just to get a lightweight package out of the US. Then when it arrives, depending on your country, it's not the same in all countries, but there are also typically customs fees for imported packages, which I can't even begin to guess what they might be in your country. I've heard of ridiculous fees, like even just shipping stuff to Canada. I've had problems with this. Like there will be a $30 charge just to ship the package, and then when they get the package, before the their postal service or whatever will give it to them, they have to pay the customs fee, which might be another like $15, depending on the value of the package. That's usually what it's based on. And so a lot of times it just doesn't make sense for you to order from me, because between shipping costs and customs fees, it's going to be way more expensive. Plus, like I said, you're going to have to wait 2 to 4 weeks to get your package. Like that's just how it works. So I struggle to ship internationally. If people really, really, really want it, I would do it. But I mean, plus there's extra paperwork for me because I have to fill out the customs forms, which I think are a pain. But if we make out a deal and you're okay with those terms and you're okay with the costs, like, I mean, we can probably make something work. But most of the time, it's just not going to be worth it for you. Xbox One portals, they're super expensive because it's the most current gen console you can get it on. So everybody and because you need an Xbox One portal to play on Xbox One. We've talked about this before. Like, the one portal works for the Wii, Wii U, PS3, PS4. Then you need a separate portal for Xbox 360, and you need yet another separate portal for Xbox One. It's Microsoft's deal. That's how they work with the peripherals. That's the way they decided to do it. That's how Activision had to create them. So that means anybody that used to play on 360 and upgraded to an Xbox One, if they still want to play Skylanders, now they need an Xbox One portal. To top it off, there weren't a lot of Xbox One portals created because it was a very new console toward the end of Skylanders, right? Because only the last, similar to PlayStation, the PS4, the last 4 games were created on it. Is similar situation for Xbox One. And I would argue that, well, I mean, with the PlayStation, the portals are interchangeable, whereas the Xbox One, it was a separate thing. So there's just not as many portals around. You could argue there's 4 times as many portals for the PlayStation because they created it for 4 systems and had the 4 different starter packs that all work for PlayStation. Whereas Xbox One, only the Xbox One is out there. So it is supply and demand mostly. There's a very low supply, and now has come the time where there's a much higher demand because a lot more people have Xbox Ones than did back in the original days of Skylanders. So if people want to play with it now, that's the portal they need. And thanks for checking us out, Courtney. But yeah, that is exactly what's happening. So yeah, I've actually come across some Xbox One portals, and I do the same things I do with expensive figures. I see Xbox One portals selling on eBay for $80. I sold mine for $50. It sold in less than an hour. Like, people are out there looking for these things. And so like I'm not selling them for $10 because, well, it cost me $10 to ship it, but I'm also not selling it at the top level that scalpers are. So that's that there. What's happening with the chaos giveaway? So yeah, like I said, this is one-off things once in a while, for a good cause. I'm willing to ship giveaway prizes internationally, but once again, like, okay, I'm covering shipping on those if they go internationally, but whoever receives it, unfortunately, I can't prepay customs fees or anything like that. So that's going to be up to you, the recipient, to still pay any customs fees that may apply in your country. So once again, and it's still going to take a couple weeks to get there. So that's how it works. Unfortunately, like, international shipping just sucks. So if you guys are okay with it, yeah, like we can make stuff work. But yeah, here, Courtney knows too. He has. I see him in Facebook groups all the time, regularly shipping Skylanders. $25 to Canada for 4 to 8 ounces. 4 to 8 ounces is like 1 to 2 figures. Like that's all you're getting. And once you hit like a pound, like that, then prices jump up. Like then you're looking $35-$40. And that pretty much goes like anywhere worldwide. Like I just priced it out the other day. Someone was asking me about Brazil, if I could ship figures down there. I'm like, the cheapest I can ship a package to Brazil is $35. And that's not even including the cost of the figures. That's just shipping cost. So all sorts of stuff. Airship, welcome to the stream. Getting Dragon's Peak. There's secrets everywhere. Sunburn is only in the adventure pack, yes. What kind of giveaways are you going to be doing? Singular figures? Yeah. I mean, there's lots of options. I mean, some of the early ones, like I said, we're working towards the single chaos figure. But yeah, it kind of depends what I have available, right? So when I get big lots, I will typically I will typically keep 1 or 2 figures out that I will use for giveaways down the road. But there will be some more common figures, and there may be lots of figures, and that may go out as well. And that's a good point. Maybe starter packs, or even just my own made up starter kits would be a good way to go. Oscar, no. Like, you can still take part in the chaos giveaway. Like I said, I will ship international for the giveaways. You want to see my live reaction to... Hold on. Live reaction time. What do we got? Airship has apparently sent me a photo. Where did you find... That is a... What did you pay for that? This lot has the complete... Yeah. Dark expansion. Also has Night Light and the Sunscraper Spire. I don't see the Light Owl Trap. That's interesting. That seems to be missing. But so like Dark and Light expansions, a Chaos Trap, traps of every other element, plus an Enigma. For those of you who were in the chat earlier, we were just talking about this. Enigma is apparently worth way more than I thought it was. And a bunch of other Trap Masters. Like, that's a nice lot. Plus an Xbox 360 Trap Team portal. That you guys are asking about too. That's a fantastic lot. Guess the cost? Oh, come on. All right, so let's see. Dark and Light. I mean... If I were selling this lot, I mean, Dark and Light expansions, okay, you are missing the trap, so it brings it down a bit. But we'll supplement that with the Chaos Trap and call it even. Put that about $100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Trap Masters. Call it another 100. A few other figures to the... Oh, there's a broken Deja Vu. That's sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 other... Oh, and there's Nightmare Express and Mirror of Mystery, too. That's nice. So with the traps, that could be another 100. Like, I could easily see this being... I've been looking at eBay a lot more today, and I was surprised at what people think their stuff is worth. Think their stuff is still worth today. And yeah, I mean, if they did their research, I could easily see them asking like $200 to $300, but the guy is charging 90. Wait, did you buy this, or you just found it? If he send me the link to that, if that's still available, if he's only charging $90, I'll buy that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this is a local deal. Hey guys, what did I just say? It was before Airship got in here, I believe. But this is what I'm talking about. It found it on Craigslist. Shopping locally. The best deals we're gonna find, you're gonna find locally. You're not gonna find. I mean, you might find a listing for them online because that's how people advertise things nowadays. But the best deals are gonna be the ones you can get locally. They don't have to worry about shipping. They just want to get rid of their product. I've driven 2 hours before to get a lot of Skylanders. Like, yeah. That's the way to go about it. Oscar, you don't need to pay for the shipping on my end. You might need to pay customs fees. I don't know what the laws are in Sweden about imported packages. I just know that the majority of countries out there have some sort of custom fee that they charge for packages from other countries, or at least packages from the US. That's what I've been told by other people I've shipped to internationally. And so I don't know the rules for each individual country, but yeah. Nice find. Nice find.
So as you know,
Airship.
this
That is awesome.
with chompy worms. We're never gonna make it across with them out there. But if you can cover me by shooting
Yeah,
them with this
I actually was
rifle,
just looking at my
I'll
local
just might be able
Craigslist,
to
and I
clear
did
the
find
path on the
something
other
about.
side.
It was another one like that, kind of 2 hours away. That it's a good. I mean, it's a great deal, but I'm gonna have to drive to get it.
Nice shot.
I totally forgot about this part of the level too. This one was always kind of fun.
Fire away. Great. Keep firing.
And I feel this one is always a little bit easier too, because like there's less aiming controls.
Nice shot.
It's just left and right. It's not up and down.
I can't hold back the tide.
All right. Now I remember there being some kind of like semi-hidden areas in this level.
Boom.
There's something down here. Oh, hey. Settle down there. Gotta collect your stuff first before you run away. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of, but...
Chilling out.
Alright, so we got... That goes to the next area. Is there anything hiding over here? Feels like there should be something more here. Maybe it's later in the level. All right, I was gonna say, is this grave clobber or is this where we get Bone Chompy? I think it might be Bone Chompy's area. Remember him being in the desert.
Keep ahead.
Hello. Need some food. Lobster hungry. Oh, man. Well, I had some bouncing mushrooms. No! No! Lobster. That was disappointing. All right. We'll give Flipwreck a little bit of a chance. I should have switched to my villain. Hey, look who remembered to switch to a villain. That's me. Bone Chompy! You're the best.
Bone Chompy.
Hey, guess what? He's undead. Undead characters. Oh, get off me, Bone Chompy. Fling Kong's gonna die immediately once Pepperjack dies. Wow. Oh, he got some food. That's why. Okay. Did I just win because I knocked him off the edge?
Put an undead
That was awesome.
this villain.
All right, Bone Chompy, you're cool. We're gonna trap you.
Bone Chompy trapped.
All I need to do in Sweden is post a stamp on the packaging certificate. That sounds amazing. I wish it were that easy. Yeah, Oscar, like I said, maybe the rules are different in Sweden. I don't know, but yeah, if that works for you, go for it. But if you happen to win the giveaway, I will gladly ship it to you. Is it true if you continuously search for something Skylanders related, you might find for cheap? Absolutely, it's always possible. You never know what you might find. I can't guarantee that you're going to find what you want at the price you want, but it's definitely possible. And the longer you look, the better chance you have of finding it. I'm just saying, like okay, Airship. You just found that amazing bundle. What is it like? How long have you been looking for those items?
Good thing there's also another catapult.
How many expensive bundles have you passed up?
Cover me, Skylander! Nice shot! Come on, blast these
Oh, I just remember this is super annoying when we get into nightmare mode. So those guys actually take more hits, and I take a lot of damage from that. And then they're so spread out left to right here that you can't get to them in time.
Fire away! Hurry! Keep firing!
Hey, I hate you. I hate you. Get out of here.
Skylander! Nice shot! Come on! Blast these chompy worms!
Hey. Mastermind, stop that.
Cover me, Skylander!
You're kind of wide out in the open.
Fire away!
I think he just ate you.
Direct hit! Cover me, Skylander!
I got you covered. Get to work.
Fire away!
This reminds me of the hot dog eating contest.
That was no fluke.
That's true too. That is a great tip right there. Keep your searches general. Because if you're searching for something specific, like Skylanders Dark Expansion Pack, if someone has it listed as the Skylanders Dark Expansion Pack, that means they know what they have, right? Because that means either they are a Skylanders fan and know how rare it is, or they did their research and they know what it is, and they looked up what it's selling for on eBay and stuff, and so they will probably have a higher price marked on there. They'll have some idea what it might be worth, and they'll want to get a lot more money for it. Whereas if you just search for like Skylanders lot or Skylanders Trap Team, like Airship says, like that is going to pop up a lot more results of people who kind of know what it is or found out, oh, these are Skylanders figures. Here, I just need to get rid of them, but yeah, they're Skylanders. Sometimes lots I have, they're listed as just Skylanders, but they'll have like a few Disney Infinity figures in it. And it's like, fine, whatever. I'll sell those on eBay or something. Like, that's a way to go about it, because those are the parents that kind of know what it is. They may have bought them for their kids years ago, and now they're just cleaning out the house. And it's like, yeah, I guess these are Skylanders, but I'm not going to research anything. It's just, here's a lot of Skylanders, and you can have it for a decent price. So, welcome to Fellowship of the Leaf. Yeah, Amazon is kind of the worst nowadays. I mean, if you're buying direct from Amazon, that's one thing. They charge retail price. But if it's above retail price, that means it is from a third-party seller, and they charge crazy prices. I don't get it. I don't know who's paying those prices. I really don't. I don't understand it. You're welcome, Knight Rider. Well, hopefully that's the case, Oscar. Hopefully that's the case for you. All right. Let's go check out this Traptanium area.
Max to the max.
That's what I like to hear, Kitty. Listening to the stream while playing Giants. Completely maxed out Sonic Boom with Callie's challenges. Nice. All right. So if this is the area I'm thinking of, we're going to put one of these characters on here that still needs to level up a bit.
Making waves.
Because it looks kind of sad, like, oh no, there's only a coin here. Oh, that's a level up token. That is fantastic. That was one of my favorite things. It's like, it looks like this was worthless. I broke down this Traptanium and found a single coin. But no, it's not quite just a coin. It's level up. All right, anything over on this side other than these coins that I blew up? Oh, do we have more Traptanium? Oh, we do. We do. Bushwhack. Need you back.
Max to the max.
All right, we've had a pretty good crowd in here today. So anybody who's not subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe. I would appreciate that greatly. Watch all those videos out there. I have over 500 videos from the past few years, but even in the past month, put out a few videos.
Stop the chop.
For you to check out as well. Hey, what do you know? This? Oh no, that's not Bushwhack. That's Tough Luck. Yellow Life character. But yeah, hit that subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Let people know that this is an awesome stream and they should come watch it. When this is done, you can go comment on the video some more. Let the algorithm know that, once again, this is something worth watching. I like that. Finding all of the Skylanders. Do it. Hey, that's great for you. Like I said, I'm willing to ship to you guys. It's just I know in general it's not been a pleasant experience for some folk. It's great when an enemy stops working when you can't see them on the screen. Oh, Giants. That's what you get with a kid's game.
I think that did the trick. Now we can.
How dare you destroy my walls! And you've turned my chompy warm pets into worthless butterflies! Well, Two can play at that game. You should thank me. At
Oh no,
least I
Kelly.
make you much more valuable.
And as well, if you want to support the stream even more, you can go down to supportscl.com, make some donations over there. Any donations are appreciated, whether one time or if you want to join the SCL VIPs. Lots of benefits over there. More benefits coming soon. But that is a way that you can support what I'm doing here. You can show everybody else that you like what I'm doing. And the more support we get, the more fun stuff we can do. Whether that be simply giving me more time to produce more content, or if it means more giveaways. Everybody likes more stuff, right? So, however you are able to support us, whether it's just liking, sharing, subscribing, I appreciate that. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that just as much. But I know occasionally there are people out there who want to do something else, something extra. And that's one thing I've learned in my many years of creating content online and doing business online is that sometimes people just want to give you money. And it's important to have a way for them to do that. So that's what I've done. I'm not saying you need to give me money. I'm not saying that if I don't get any money, I'll stop making content. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying if that's something you want to do, there's a way for you to do it. Let me jump into this wide open mouth and get eaten by the temple. King of Portals, welcome back. Does Golden Queen have the same voice actor as Chaos's mother? I've never thought about it. I don't think they're the same. But they do sound kind of similar now that you mention it. But no, I'm pretty sure they're different. Courtney, welcome back. For a tracker app, I don't have a decent app. I have created collectioncrossing.com. It's a website, but it is responsive, so it works pretty well on a mobile device as well. That's what I go to. That's my go-to. It's what I created. You can track your Skylanders over there as well as some other stuff, and there's even a custom collection option over there now that if you want to track anything, you can track anything. You just have to add your own pictures and descriptions and stuff, but you can create your own custom collections. So that's where I would direct people, is collectioncrossing.com. But if you're looking for an app, an actual like iOS app, I don't have anything that I use. I know there are some out there. Anybody else out there use a collection tracker app you want to throw out there? You can check out, throw those out in the chat so Courtney can check them out. But yeah, collectioncrossing.com is what I would use. Does that tracker also no, not yet. So that's something we were talking about with Pirate Dad. He is working on a system, a website that will track the prices of Skylanders, because we don't really like the options that are out there right now. So he's working on creating that, actually. And down the line, maybe that might be something that I will link to for sure from Collection Crossing, but maybe it's something at some point we could even like integrate into Collection Crossing. Well, I don't know exactly what that will look like because I don't know exactly what his site will look like and how his site works. But that is something that might be possible down the road. But it's not something that my site currently has. Just because that's information I don't currently have readily available. And it's not something that I've have an easy means of calculating on a regular basis. So, like I said, it's something that might happen eventually, but see how this new move works. All right, not bad, not bad.
No match for the
When a
monkey.
reboot happens, what do you think about new lightning and ice? So, I mean, those elements are kind of already covered in things we have, like lightning belongs to air and ice belongs to water. So I don't think they'd add those two in particular. When you do get a reboot, I don't see them adding elements anytime soon. I think it'd be a couple iterations into the reboot that we would get additional elements. Just look how long they held off putting new elements into the game, and even so, they've kept them as minor elements. They're not full-fledged elements. They don't get as many characters as the other elements do. So that's not something that I'd expect to see right off the bat. Swap Force, the only game where seasonal variants unlock exclusive hats. It might be. I had forgotten about that, but yeah, Swap Force was huge into collectibles, and they had more characters and just all the little extras, like anything extra they could do, they did. So I would think that'd probably be that might be the only game. Someone else can correct me if I'm wrong, but Martin, welcome to the show. I've been on for a little over 2 hours already. 2 hours in, got about 2 hours to go yet. Lightning and ice would be great. I mean, I get it, but I mean, I think that'd be spinning off. I mean, what would you do with Chill? Like, she's a water element right now, but she'd definitely more so belong in ice. So, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Slam, Bam, and Chill are water types. There you go. It's exactly where the dormant elements would come from. Okay. If that's what they want to put the lore into the lore, that the elements kind of like split off, but still that leaves the question then: do they have to rebrand existing Skylanders, or do they stay with their original element? Like, what does that mean? Got the Christmas hat and Trap Team from the job. Okay, so I mean, but that's still a Swap Force character, Gus. So I guess they carry over into other games, but do any of the other characters, do any of the newer characters? Yeah, that's what we're wondering. So Series 2 Chill. Well, we already have a Series 2 Chill. We have Blizzard Chill. So Series 3 Chill would be ice. That would be interesting. But yes, I'm telling you, elemental exclusive powers are awesome. Yeah, Lightning Rod could easily be the lightning element. Chill would become ice. That's true. They switched up some of the villains. Can't deny that one. Grave Clobber is the one that always sticks out in my head. Because wasn't he in Trap Team? He was Earth, but then he got switched to water. Is that right? Yeah, Graveclobber was one of them. And then I think there wasn't there a second switch as well? Can't think of it offhand, but yeah, Graveclobber is always the one that sticks in my head. All right. Here we go. It's time for puzzle time. See if Matt can get frustrated today. All right, this one looks a little bit simpler. It doesn't have the disappearing blocks, so that helps. Need to get to the water first. Okay, so that gets us to the exit. How do we get to the water? To the water, to the water, to the water. I think I got it. I think I got it. That wasn't too bad. Yes, airship. We had the same thought. Oh, there we go. That's the other one. Yeah, Hoodsickle was undead and then dark. Yep, that was the other big change. See you, Oscar. Thanks for stopping by. Crystal clear chill. Yes. I mean, anyone who's like main element is ice. Like already her figures were very clear, right? And so, I mean, that would be cool if they did like all clear except for like the design on her shield. I think that could have been a nice touch to leave. Thought was for those like Zap and Chill would split into twins, and the twin would bet the other, like Chill Ice and Splash Water. Oh, and the twin would be the other element. Okay. That would be interesting. Yeah. If like Chaos came up with some device that split the Skylanders. And so they were Skylanders we knew, but they that could be fun. I could buy into that. Knight Rider, thanks for hanging out with us. Are elite abilities worth opening the package? Well, I don't think you have to. Do you have to open the elites? Are they too far away from the base? I mean, so they're already leveled up at level 20. They have like 3 times the stats. I mean, so if you're struggling with the game, then yes, they would probably help you. But if you... Otherwise, I would say keep them in box. I think that... I mean, most Skylanders you can still use in the box. Yeah, don't they work through the package? Like my only thought would be that because of the base they're on, they might be too far away from. They might be too far away from the portal. You might not be able to read them. But other than that, yeah, if you're fine with the characters you have, I wouldn't open them. I'd keep them in box. Those boxes are too pretty, and the cases are nice. I wouldn't bother opening them. Zap would be Zip and Zap. Akasha, you need to like. There are fake Skylanders games out there. People love creating them. You need to write all this down. And I love the names you're coming up with. I love the idea. Like, yeah, I'd love to see this fleshed out even more. Magic Anteater, thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. I thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy the content. And yeah, I'm here to hang out with you guys. I love the Skylanders community. I love the community is still here. I will be here as long as you guys are. So Chaos is making Trap version 2. By splitting Zap and Chill. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know exactly how they would make it function. But like I could see that like because then you buy like twin packs, right? Where Zap and Chill come in like a little double twin pack. And I mean, that's how they could be like normal sized core figures, but they sell them all as 2-packs and they can charge $15 again. Oh, gotcha, Knight Rider. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're here to stay. It's awesome. So it could be like supercharged vehicles with Skylanders. So they get more powerful with different combinations. Potentially, yeah. And that would be interesting too if they turn on like a 2-player game, so you could either do couch co-op or if they finally turn on online co-op and you play with both what were the names we just had, Zip and Zap at the same time. The 2 players are playing with Zip and Zap. Like you have either just both of you are stronger, or you could maybe there's some move that you can perform together. And so somehow having both of them on the portal at the same time makes you both stronger. Imagine Light and Dark's Op Force characters or Light and Dark Giants. Yeah, that I know that's been thrown out there that people want just like a Giants 2.0 for the Light and Dark characters, because you know if they made a second round of Giants, like Series 2 Giants, we would get Light and Dark. And that would be awesome. Chaos creates a machine that is meant to remove the elements from Skylands. In the true Chaos tradition, something else happens instead. Wakes dormant elements. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, he tries to like remove their powers and instead doubles them. You have the whole game already figured out. Well, yeah. Well, okay. Do you have written down somewhere? I would love to see that. Courtney, I'm not super. Actually, I'm not sure what Dynasty Warriors is, but maybe it is similar. Maybe it's been done before, but bring it into the Skylands. I want to see that. Giants could, yeah. I mean, I don't think people give Giants enough credit. Like everybody kind of thinks it was just a cash grab after SSA. But I don't think that was the case at all. Like, they had a plan. And... oh, wow. That's... yeah, heading in the wrong direction there. Here we go. Come on. Yes. Like, they were planning Giants. And they knew what they were doing. Brian, if you're talking about Ring of Heroes, yeah, man, that's what I was saying. It's just a grind, and that's kind of why I got away from it. It's not what I was looking for, unfortunately. All right, we got a lot of different paths here. Ow. I was hoping to jump over that one. Echo. It's not what I want to hear. Everybody loves Trap Team. I mean, it's not the top of my list, but I can't play Spyro's Adventure on PS5. Otherwise, I'd be playing that, hands down. But everybody else likes Trap Team, so I figured I'd give it another shot. Like I said, not that I don't like it, it's just not top of my list. Martin, no, I did not have any problems with the 30 pounds. Like I said, the only broken figures in the lot were the 2 figures that were noted ahead of time. So everything arrived safely in shipping, and all of the figures themselves actually work in game. So it was all good. It was a great lot. Appreciate Giants for how cheap it is to 100%. No new adventure packs, only 1 gimmick lander per element. Yeah. I mean, that was nice. Instead of, I mean, well, it was the first time they had gimmick landers, so they only made 8. They jumped to 16 for later games, but they also did have their first round of light core, but those weren't necessary. So
Frankenstein.
You don't have it all written out, but could get something down and share with you. XL whole reboot. Honestly, that would be something that I would be interested in. Well, 1, I could probably create a video about it and share it with the world. But 2, I would probably I'd post that up on the website for you. I think that would be interesting. Like, I know people do that already on different forums and wikis and stuff, but that game in particular, I'd be curious to see what you have. SSA and Giants, yes, I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. All right, let's see what we got here. We need to block that. That's for sure. I hate to waste a fireball on 1 card, but we'll do it.
Spice it up!
I scream.
You scream. We all scream. Let's just go big attack. Oh, you got 14 health. If all they did to bring back Skylanders combine SSA and Giants in one game with remastered graphics would be pretty cool. Yeah. Yes, please. Absolutely. Like I said, like that's honestly like on the top of my list. Is I want to be able to play SSA and Giants on a current gen console. Like, that's my number 1 request. As simple as that sounds. Like, that's the biggest thing I want. And so I would be happy to see that.
Grenade.
I would.
Wolfgang. Fireball.
But yeah, that's what I want. It'd be great if they did all 6 games, but I'd understand if they just did the first 2. It'd be really easy.
Taekwon Crow.
Yeah, I know people are out there a lot more creative than I am. Said like
Dr. Crankcase.
I'm not the most creative guy out there. It's not, I mean, creating characters is not something that's high on my list of things I like to do, but rarest in-game variant. Well, that's the nice part about in-game variants is they were usually pretty easy to get. However, with that being said, I actually, you know what? There's a surprise in-game variant. There are actually 2 of them, same year. The event exclusive Hot Streak as well as Golden Hot Streak. Those are both in-game variants. However, to get them, they were kind of like chase variants. Like the event exclusive, okay, we knew where to get that. That was trade shows. It was multiple trade shows. It eventually ended up in the used section at GameStop. Like, people got their hands on them, so that was cool. But it wasn't something you could just go into a store and buy. So that one's tough. But then the golden hot streak was, I mean, it was literally treated as a chase variant in starter packs. Like it wasn't in a specific bundle. It was literally a variant we had to chase down. And like that's the typical definition of a chase variant. And that's where our system that we use with Skylanders that I just explained in my Skylanders dictionary, that's where that those definitions fail. Is that we call that an in-game variant, whereas we usually use the definition of chase variant to mean non-in-game variant, but it doesn't work with our definitions. So, yeah, I like that. That's probably my answer without scrolling through every variant out there. But I think that would probably be it for those reasons. Is like it's treated as a chase. They treat it as a chase variant, but it is an in-game variant. I was super surprised when I put that thing on the portal, and it was a good. It was in game. Like I couldn't believe it. And that was the first time they had done that with a trade show exclusive figure as well. And to get the website up, I'd be interested in Series 2 Drobot. All right. Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Skylanders Collection, the Remastered Giants, and SSA on newer consoles, Anniversary Edition, Spyro, which could be gold. Yeah. Any new Skylanders video game content, I am all for. I am all for that. Be awesome if they still have the molds. They could even re-release figures. Hands down, they still have the molds somewhere. They paid millions of dollars for those things. They're not throwing them in the trash anytime soon. So with the Skylanders reboot, would you like all the old characters worked in new games? What about reposes of all the characters? Would you rather just have entirely new Skylanders? So, I mean, that's kind of what they did the past two games, right? So Superchargers, even though we knew some of the characters, they treated them as brand new characters. That's why they don't work in the previous games. So, like, we got Bone Bash Roller Brawl. We knew Roller Brawl from Swap Force. In theory, Bone Bash Roller Brawl should have worked in Swap Force, but she doesn't. They treat them as all new characters, which is kind of unfortunate, but it does make things easier for them. Would I like to see if they're just remasters? Yeah, I mean, the old characters better work. But if they're rebooting the series and we're getting new games, I would understand if they didn't want to let the old characters work. Some people would say it's a money grab. They're just trying to force us to buy new characters. I'm going to buy the new characters anyway, so that's not going to change. But that is a reason I would like to see new characters. It'd be fun if the old characters worked, but maybe it'd be okay. I would be okay if instead of actually being able to use those characters, because that is a lot of work. It's amazing they've done it this far to allow all the old characters to work in all the new games. Like, that's a lot of extra programming that most games don't usually have to deal with, and most sequels don't have to deal with. And now that they're at hundreds of characters and hundreds of figures, if you include all the variants, like, that's just a crazy amount of work to keep on doing. So I wouldn't blame them if they didn't do that, but maybe they treat it like we were just talking about with the traps in Imaginators. When you put a trap in, it gives you 500 gold. So maybe when you put an old character on, it gives you either gold or experience, or kind of treating it like Amiibo, right? Amiibo in Breath of the Wild. If you put a figure on, you can put them on each day, and it'll give you like a heart or a random weapon or food or something along those lines. and maybe treating him like that, treat him more like a magic item where it just gives you a random something or a little bit of something to reward you and saying, yes, we appreciate that you have these old figures. We're not going to let you play as those characters in the game right now, but we are going to give you something. Your old collection isn't completely worthless in the new game, but we couldn't program hundreds of extra figures in here. So that's where I'd be at. I'd want something where it just says, oh, we recognize this is an old character. Here's 200 gold. Cool. I'd be fine with that. Very good with making characters so it won't be very kid friendly. Well, I'll say that if it's not kid friendly, I'm not going to share it on my website or channel. But still kind of curious to see what you could do with it. Rarest in-game variant is basic green chompy. Yeah, I get that, but doesn't qualify. Sorry. Double Trouble is rarest variant. I mean, it's getting rarer by the day, it feels like, but it's definitely not the rarest. No, it didn't. It was never an in-game variant, unfortunately. Most disappointed with that. Pirate Dad, welcome back. Or welcome today. The stream is going very well today. There's been a lot of good chat going on. I hope you get to watch the replay because we got some good stuff going. Laxa Repos. Oh, you sent me something too? Man. Everybody's sending me links to look at. Let's see. Is this another lot like airship found? It is, in fact. Let's see what we got here. Evaluating lots. I need to find some system where I can like throw these up on the screen so I don't have to just straight up describe them for you guys. So we have Trap Team with Portal for Wii U. Game and Portal, that's nice. It's a good start, good start. Few core figures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like 10 core characters plus Snapshot. And 7 traps. 8 traps. There's one in the portal. Oh, and 2 minis. The Earth minis, Bop and Terabyte. All for $30? Yeah. Yeah, 14 characters. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they're relatively common characters. So, I mean, you got your starter pack. So that's 2 of the traps and 2 of the figures that are super common. The minis are a nice addition. But the rest of it, that's not a light trap. That's I believe that's an Air Toucan that doesn't have the coloring in it. It's hard to see. I can't zoom in on it close enough. But yeah, that's not a light trap. If it was a light trap, hands down, absolutely. That would be. I mean, because that $30 would be worth a light trap, regardless. So then you're buying the light trap and the rest of it is all free. I'd take that lot hands down. But still, it's not bad. So yeah, I mean that's a decent price. It falls in line with what I would want to pay. I would just hope to see one piece that really stood out to me. That's like, ooh, I want this lot for that reason. Now, if you're just getting started collecting your Trap Team stuff and you don't have any of those figures, take it. It's a great way to get a jump on Trap Team figures like that. If I were to get Twitter, would you like to see my versions of my favorite Skylanders? Sure. Yeah, you can show them off. That's fine. Everybody say hi to Pirate Dad. I love that. I love you guys interacting with each other on the stream. In the chat there. Let's see. Custom hats or armor based on the old figures. Brian, that is a fantastic idea. That would be an interesting way to go about rewarding them. Because yeah, that like hats are something that they could definitely that's something they could easily program. Wouldn't take a whole lot. Or even just kind of like in Imaginators with the chests when they give you random pieces of Imaginators. Now I don't want more Imaginators, but yeah, if they just give you random hats or armor, yeah, if they build that into the game, that armor is a thing. The idea of making old characters into magic items is dumb, especially if it's remaster. They just relaunch SSA characters with the green base. But everybody has the green characters. We don't need more of them in the world. Okay, Katie. Yeah, that's possible. The land trophy is rare, yeah. Pirate Dad, you're killing me here. You're killing me. How about the rarest one that was the ones that was available in stores? Sure, you can go with that route. Because my golden hot streak lives up to that name. It lives up to that title.
Monkey see, monkey doom.
Yeah, I mean, if you that is the ultimate answer, I guess you could say. Do we know that the ones that are in existence, do they have the working chips in them, or were they still kind of unchipped prototypes? Or I mean, like final versions without the chips. I know that like they make iterations the whole way through, so I'm curious now. So any way to play Battlegrounds on Android now? Maybe emulators or files. I don't pay attention to that stuff. So I don't know offhand. If anybody else knows, let me know. How do you send pictures to me? Yeah, they've been DMing me on Twitter. Exactly. Follow SCL Matt on Twitter, and you can send me pictures there. Yeah, Kasha, there's only a handful known to be in existence, and they're owned by like former Activision staff. Correct. He was never actually released. Pirate Daddy, see the commotion you're causing here? Man. Yes. Heartbreaker Buckshot has never been released. There are... He was planned to be released. They made more than prototypes. They had figures. The data was in the game for Heartbreaker Buckshot. Everything was planned. They scrapped it last minute. That's something just they didn't do. A lot of people don't like to include it in Mega Chase items. Yeah, so I understand. I don't know how close am I to the end. Like that's the question. I might be. Well, or wait, we were dealing with Golden Queen, but her level isn't the final level, is it? Patina Burn Cycle is a chase variant that's not in game, so that would be the problem with that one. Oop. Am I going the wrong way? This doesn't look like it out. Yep, didn't want to go that way. Yeah, Kitty, it sounds like you should just make a Twitter account to share those pictures. People would be interested in that. Sent another thing my way. I'll have to check that out in a minute. Yeah, Heartbreaker's never officially released. Pirate Dad's got the scoop. Oh, got jump. In addition, yes, we have seen pictures of the figure. So yeah, definitely exists in some form. Heroic challenges for older figures. That's possible, yeah. Okay, we don't know if they have working chips or not. Yep, I agree. How do you feel about 3DS games being made into console games? I mean, it would be nice to allow more people to experience them. But I have a feeling that like they were designed as they were designed as 3DS games. So I don't know if they would translate well to console games. Wow. Fling Kong, I'm sorry. You did not deserve that. But that would be an interesting concept if that's something they wanted to explore. Wow, these chompies are so tiny, I don't even see them running at me half the time. Oh. It's kind of the point of remaster, though. They just want to make old games accessible to new consoles. So they should just remake using green bases. Well, that's what we were discussing. Like, if they actually just remaster or if they reboot the series. Because if they reboot the series, that's, I think, where they have the option to do other things with them. I think I totally just missed a bunch of stuff in that area. Oh, well. Having trouble with Twitter. If you have specific problems, let us know. Maybe we can help, but otherwise, I don't know how to help you right now. Battlegrounds and Trap Team have been pulled from the store. You have to find a bootleg copy. There you go. Golden Hot Streak, Granite Crusher, Polar Whirlwind, Riot Shield Shredder, Event Exclusive Hot Streak. Despite the fact that they're only released at trade shows, yeah. I feel the event exclusive Hot Streak was. I mean, I think there were definitely more of them than the Golden Hot Streak, because the Golden Hot Streak, like I said, was treated as a chase variant, whereas the event exclusive, like, they handed out thousands of them at every event they went to. So or at least, I mean, even if it was just a few hundred at every event, they went to so many, and they handed them out at so many events that I have a hard time believing they didn't get. Why does it look like there's nothing out here? I'm missing something. But yeah, they just handed them out at so many events that year and to all the GameStop employees, and I just have a hard time believing that there's more golden ones out there. Quick answer to the platinum treasure chest. Can't get the achievement. Yeah. You can't, because the platinum treasure chest was either programmed wrong or just has the wrong chip in it. It comes up as the hidden treasure, the normal chest, and that's all of them. It's not anything wrong with your platinum treasure chest. To my knowledge, there is no way to get that achievement.
Didn't I warn you, Skylander? Didn't I warn you to stay away from my sacred temple? No? Well, I've been very busy lately. It was
That's
definitely
possible.
on my to-do
It depends if you call flocked
Anyway,
different from regular
I
springtime
suppose you're
treasure,
here to save your friend.
because in game they
But she
appear as
is
the
no
same
longer
thing.
your friend. She has become something much more precious to me. And I have no intention of giving her back.
Yep, that was in the Skylander dude's quiz the other day.
1,000 gold pieces to whoever takes down the Skylander.
Lyro's Kingdom. All right. Well, no, maybe. Here we go. I was gonna say I don't want to use Shroom Boom in one of these arena battles again. I did that last time, and he did horribly.
Skylander defeating my royal guard? Impossible.
Well, it's not a Skylander, it's Bone Chompy. Here. Shroom Boom, you can take care of these Bone Chompies.
Literally.
You're good at
I
that.
could always be
Oh, never mind. You can't take care of them. Oof. You died quickly. All right, Spotlight. Let's finish up this fight quick.
Time to shine.
Yeah, we do know there are 1,500 there. One of the very, very few that we have production numbers for.
tired of your audacity, Skylander. Perhaps this will expedite your demise. Burn, Skylander, burn!
But like even that, like for how few. Well, actually, no, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I haven't seen I was gonna say for how few golden. How? Get out of here. For how few golden hot streaks I've seen in person.
Full bloom.
I haven't even seen any flocked springtime. So if that says anything, that probably means that there are more goldens, but that doesn't seem right. In my head, there should be less than 1,500 goldens, but that could be wrong. Just sent me some things. I'll check them out after this battle. Do I need to get that guy up there? Couldn't he come down to me? Do I really have to have someone... Like, could you legitimately get stuck here if you don't have someone with a ranged attack? You can throw something up there? Or am I missing something that I'm... Oh, wait. There's the arrow. I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Is something supposed to blow up or... This feels wrong. Feels like I'm missing something. Are you supposed to bomb that? Nope. Didn't really bomb that. Okay. I need someone. Oh wait, there was a hint on the screen.
I've got the answer.
Hold up. Catch a bomb. Oh, I totally forgot about these. That's what the green safe area is for. Catch the bomb. Haha. Wow. Come on, Matt. Okay. Thank you for your services, Trip King. I don't need you right now. We're going to go back to Spotlight.
Time to shine.
Cruel chaos was right about you all along, Skylander. You are quite a powerful foe indeed. Of
I
course, it
am.
won't be enough to save you, but still, worth noting.
Nope, stay out of there.
Even the very sands you stand upon must submit to my will. Soon, you shall kneel before your queen, Skylander.
Doubtful. Come on, Spotlight. Finish him off. Finish him off. Finish him off. Level up.
Why are you resisting, Skylander? Your queen demands that you stop at once.
Love fighting melee guys with Spotlight. It's the best.
This Skylander defeating my royal guard? Impossible.
No, it's quite possible.
Look, Skylander. I'm sure in some circles your bravery and heroism is really quite appreciated. But it's getting in the way of my world domination, so I'll be putting a stop to all of it right now. Since none of the currently undead seem capable of defeating you, I'm afraid I must bring someone very special back to unlife. Brave Clubber! Arise from your tomb!
I'm going to bury you.
Brave Club.
Brave Clobber.
You'll never catch the Clobber.
You'll never catch the Spotlight. I appreciate that. I just sent out a bunch of bone chompies along
Your
with
queen
it.
demands that you stop at once. Light it up.
All right, bone chompy. Your turn.
You will pay for your insolence. Literally, I could always use more help.
Way to go, bone chompy. You're the
Brave
best.
Clobber defeated.
All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Has anyone made knockoff figures that work in the game?
Or suffer grave.
You mean like new characters, Brian? Like new? I mean, they know how to take the data from existing figures and put them in chips and make. That's where we get the little knockoff trading cards that people have been using for like Robo and such. Robo and Chompy Mage and such like that. But as far as like programming a new character onto it, like it wouldn't work because the data for the character isn't in the game. Like you'd have to change the game data for any other character to work.
Put an earth trap in the portal to trap this.
Made a mistake. Wasn't from the Australian promo, but rather given to attendees of the Trap Team announcement on the red carpet. Interesting.
What's this? A Skylander defeating my royal guard? Impossible.
Golden Queen, I have already defeated you. Come on. Defeated Grave Clobber. I mean, I'll gladly take this experience because it's going to be easy experience, but
Why are you resisting, Skylander? Your queen demands that you stop at once.
Catch it. There you go. Callie.
Oh, Callie. I know you can't hear me in there, but I just
Yes, I have seen it, and I think I might even know someone who has one. Pirate Dad, I'm curious if you have this one. There is an Arbo figure. It's not an in-game figure. It's just like a statue they sent out to some of the, I think, media folks. I forget what it was.
Hey,
Um,
this right? And as soon as we do,
yeah, there you go. A lot of NPC characters that are created.
Right back here to get even with that queen.
Yeah. They're out there. They're cool. I've always kind of wanted the Arbo one. I know that's the most common one I've seen. Wow, I missed 3 treasure chests. Yikes. Missed 3 areas. Okay. Well, I guess 1 3-star level was all I'm going to get today. But yeah, those figures are cool. If I would gladly pay for some of those. But yeah, to get an existing something, like you have to change game data, and that's something we can't do with. Well, definitely can't do legally, but would just be tough to do anyway. So yeah, there's that. All right, what level was that?
There they attacked me.
I don't think that was, well, obviously wasn't the finest level, final level. Because didn't fight Golden Queen yet.
Skylands to follow a few simple rules. Gumshanks!
Oh, please. Yes. I mean, no. I mean, whatever you say. Your
I was supposed to look at something.
Golden Queenness.
Good answer. If the Skylanders are trying to test my mettle, it's time for them to taste my 24-carat fury!
Let's see, we were looking
Use the
at
ultimate weapon to
Quentin.
target
Quentin.
the Skylander Academy.
Let's see what we got here.
Don't you worry, Golden
Got a lot
Alley.
for
You don't have to
€35
have
or
to
30
have a
euros here
jack
in the Netherlands.
Well, that can't be good.
Wow. Nicely done. We got Egg Bomber, Airstrike, Tri-Tip Ambush, Grave Clobber, and oh, that's a Blastertron back there.
Don't look now, but I think the
Yeah,
queen-
Grave Clobber and Blastertron and an original Thrillipede. Not the variant, an actual Thrillipede. Along with a few other minis and a few other core characters, but man, getting all that for $30, that's amazing. Like $30 will get you like just Grave Clobber.
Well, you're not
Normally.
gold anymore.
That would be, once again, would be one of those lots where I would say, hey, yeah,
Yep, I had
that
a
one
deal.
character is worth $30. Everything else is bonus.
Like regular fishing to
I
goldfish.
would gladly take
So
that.
much prettier that way. Then I realized
And then a bunch of crystals you got in random lots.
that's not all, Flynn.
Man,
I think I know how to stop the
yeah,
golden queen
I actually have a bunch of extra crystals now too.
When I was a prisoner,
They'll be
I
going up
saw
on the
that
website, I know.
controlling it remotely from her lair.
But
If we want to stop it, we've got to stop her. That means taking
That-
her out now while we
that's
still can.
awesome.
Wowzers. Well,
And
what are we
like
waiting
that
for?
would be
We
the
should-
thing. Like
we should go
I've been
back.
hearing that more and more
Or,
recently, that
Whatever that means.
finding lots like this are easier to find over in parts of Europe at decent prices. And I mean, that's great for you guys. And if I could get enough of them together that I could like import all at once, that would make sense to actually pay to import. Like I would totally do that and try to spread the wealth to folks here in the US that are looking for some of these figures. Cause like, I mean, some of them are just tough to find. We just don't have a lot of them, or people aren't selling a lot of them, I guess I should say. Like the figures exist. The figures are out there somewhere. But like I said, either some of them have hit the garbage, or some of them, people just aren't selling them right now. And so that's kind of tough. But yeah, Quentin, those are some nice finds. And yeah, that would be great. Just learned about the South American He-Man knockoffs were so good it's hard for collectors to know if they're fakes or packaging. Yeah. Well, Brian, that's the struggle we had with a lot of the SSA chase variants when they got out of package in particular, because some of those were just silver or gold, and those are relatively easy to fake. And so when you're only looking at a picture on the internet, it's really hard to tell, especially when it's out of box. Like even in box, people got really good at resealing them in the box, and so they could take it out, paint it, and then put it back in the box. And like it's one of those, like I don't know if you guys are familiar with Magic the Gathering, but the only way to truly know if a Magic the Gathering card is fake or not is to rip it open, because they have different cores inside the cards that it's a certain type of card stock that they use. And so if you rip it open, you can tell I think they're like, I forget if they're black core or blue core. But that's how you can tell if it's real or not. But then by the time you ripped it, it's no good anymore. Same kind of thing with the Skylanders figures, the fake ones. You know, you want to get your hands on it, and then if you chip away some of the paint and see like there's the normal figure underneath, well, then they just repainted this. But then if you already have it in your hands, you bought it or whatever, or you chipped away the paint, well, it's no good anymore. If it was real and you chipped away the paint, like, well, then it's no good. It's like it's tough. It's really, really tough. It sucks that people try to rip people off like that. I hate that. But thoughts on the Target Tree Rex issue? Do I think there's more than one? I don't think there is. I really don't think there is. To me, it just would not make sense for them to have made more than one. That seemed like, I think I commented on this in the Facebook group. But so for folks that don't know, someone purchased a large, I think they said it was like, I forget how big. Was it like 9 inches, 12 inches, something like that? Some fairly large Tree Rex statue that has a plaque on it that says like, thank you for helping us make Skylanders a great game or whatever, selling our product, whatever. I forget exactly what it was. But it was a trophy that was apparently given to Target executives for the success of some Skylanders game. I don't know if they sold more product than anybody else or why exactly they got it. My only thought would be is if they gave it to one to each retailer, potentially, then there could be more, but they would have different plaques on it because that one specifically had Target's name on it. I totally believe it's real because for a few reasons. They said it was Target. They said they got it from a guy in Minneapolis, which is the Target headquarters. But for a statue that big, I don't see them creating even like a dozen of them and handing them out to everybody, every Target manager or something like that. That doesn't make sense. Like that looks like an award that you hand over to the president of Target or the CEO of Target and say, hey, thanks. Like you did it at an award show and said, hey, thank you for all your efforts this year. We appreciate everything you've done. If they were handing it out to anybody, all the managers of stores or all the CEO, the CMO, the CTO, the senior staff of Target, it would have been a smaller award, I think. And like the just the wording on the plaque and stuff just feels like, yeah, we're making a big deal handing over one. Like this is a press opportunity. We are handing over this trophy. It's a photo op. Here we go. Bam. We're done. So I would say I think that's the only one that says Target on it. If there are more, I think they'd be for other retailers and they would have the other retailer name on them. And I would be interested to know if those exist. Yeah, I really want that Target one, but I honestly think that's a 1 of 1. And so that is super, super awesome for the folks who got it. Lax Repos, you did send me another one. What? Are you serious? Is that actually $5 each? Okay, this guy has a listing, $5 each. It has a bunch of figures listed here.
Talk to Persephone when you're
A
ready
couple
to learn about
Imaginators in the later pictures you might pick up, but in the first picture alone, he has a Chaos and a Jingle Bell Chompy Mage. What is this guy thinking? Obviously just wants to get rid of this stuff, and like I said, did not do the research, did not see what they're worth. Yeah, I'd snatch those up in a heartbeat if they're still available. My guess is either he hasn't marked them as sold yet, or you are super lucky and you need to jump on that. Said thinking of Rich Skylanders could be in the trash. Yeah. It's crazy. I've always wondered, like, chase variants. Did they all even make it into stores? Or were they left over in some warehouse? Were they burned or given away or in some dump somewhere? I don't know what they do. I don't actually play Magic the Gathering. I don't know if you've heard the story. Before I came back to Skylanders, I was working with Light Seekers. It was another trading card game that was out there, and that I made friends with a lot of Magic players, but I don't play Magic myself. I've been taught twice how to play. I still don't really remember. It's just too much for me. Not something that I really want to get into. So, yeah. There you go. 12 inches tall, 10 pounds on that tree Rex. Black Reed sits here thanks to Target for making Skylanders a giant success. Yeah, the #1 action figure launch and the #1 kids video game launch 2012. Like, yeah, I knew. Okay, so that right there, looking at that again. So for making Skylanders #1 action figure launch and #1 kid, so it doesn't specifically say at Target. It's specifically thanking Target, but it doesn't say at Target. So, like I said, I could see them substituting Target with, okay, Walmart, and sincere thanks to Best Buy, and sincere thanks to, other major retailers, maybe that like sold a certain amount of product that year. Anyone who sold at least $1 million worth of Skylanders this year, we're going to give this plaque to, or this trophy to. I can see that. But yeah, like as far as that specific Target one, I'm thinking that's the only one that says Target. Knight Rider, thanks for joining the stream. That one Cookie, thanks for joining as well. Target have the rights for the blue and white before everyone else. For the power blue ones? I don't think those weren't those Toys R Us exclusive first. That's what I want to think of.
Talk to Persephone when you're ready to learn about
that could be. But yeah, everybody got them eventually. And that was, that was during Superchargers, not during Giants. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace, I'm telling you, you can find some good deals there. Part of the thing with Marketplace, though, is like not everybody wants to ship. Some people just want to deal locally. So sometimes, we were saying with that other lot, we found airship. Yeah, you found down in LA. And like, if the guy won't ship, then I can't get it and I can't drive to LA. So I'm out of luck there. So if you live close enough, go for it. Yes, the figure, that Tree Rex figure is amazing. Timothy, welcome to the stream. I have done both of them in the past. I don't. Disney Infinity is not my cup of tea. That's not something I really got into. I followed it for a while, but then I made friends with people who were more passionate about it than I was, and so they became the Disney Infinity experts. I stuck to my Skylanders. Lego Dimensions, I have a full collection of Lego Dimensions figures. I have all the extras. I have what is it, Supergirl and Green Arrow. Like I have all of those figures. I have the complete collection, but it is.
Your next challenge awaits you, Portal Master.
I played through it. I got my trophies on PlayStation, and I probably haven't played it since. But I enjoy Legos. The actual figures, no, I think they're still sitting in the box after the move. They haven't been out in a while. But yeah, Lego Dimensions, I definitely enjoyed as a game. Disney Infinity, I didn't enjoy quite as much, and the toy box thing wasn't for me because, as I've described, in we were talking about creation crystals and stuff before. I don't really enjoy creating characters, and so like the toy box was all about creating levels, and like that's not what I like to spend my time doing. I like to spend my time collecting and playing. So yeah, Pirate Dad, I'm curious to see. That's one of those things, though. I mean, whether it's 1 of 1 or 1 of 12, what are the chances they're going to show up? Because the people who have them in their possession, if they haven't just straight up trashed them, because I mean, major companies, I doubt they really care about those awards. What do they figure that it's actually worth anything? I don't think they're gonna care. They don't think anybody will actually pay anything for it. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, Light It Up Blue was the tagline for the Power Blue figures, is for Autism Speaks. Yeah, Blue and White at Toys R Us.
Talk to Persephone when you're ready.
Airships in San Diego. All right, there you go. Sent pictures of your whole collection. Can take a quick look. I'm not seeing any more pictures from you, Quentin. Anyone around Central Texas? Saying $5 for the Jingle Bell Confirmation Chaos. Yeah. That would be exciting. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Quentin, I got your pictures. Man, you got a lot of duplicates there too. But I like that storage. What are those bins that you're keeping them in that are actually like tall enough for most of the characters to stand up in, it looks like. That's nice. Yeah, you got quite the collection going on there. Do you have all of them now, or are you still missing a few? Or, I mean, with all the lots you've been buying, wow, these pictures just keep going. You got to be pretty close, right? Looks like you might be missing a few traps in there, but otherwise, I mean, yeah, I think that's got to be pretty close to complete, right? At least the standard figures, maybe missing some variants.
Your next challenge awaits you, Portal Master. Talk to Flynn.
Well done, Timothy. That's always nice to see. Quentin has complete SSA and Giants. Missing feet, Swap Force, Core, and Trap Masters. Yeah. Well, the hunt is on. Keep it up. That's what it's all about. That's my favorite part of this is hunting down Skylanders, and that's why I wish they would come out with a new game. Like, I want more figures. So I enjoyed hunting down characters myself. I enjoyed tracking the news cycle and helping you guys find out where new figures were going to land, or just when new games were announced and trying to figure out all the new characters. Oh man, that stuff's so good. I love all the crazy images we get of blurry posters, and it's all good stuff. It's a blast. All right, what do we got here? Are we close to the end? Got like 45 minutes left in this stream.
Once and for all.
Lair of the Golden Queen. That sounds like we might be near the end.
Callie, Skylander, we have got a date with Destiny. Destiny and Celebration Chili, which I am still totally on board with.
I could go for some Celebration Chili.
All right, we're back. Second time's the charm, right? So, important question, Callie. What do you think?
I think we need to hurry if we're gonna stop the Golden Queen from unleashing her ultimate weapon on all of Skylands.
No. I mean, what do you think about my scarf? It's brand new.
What? You're wearing the same scarf you've always worn.
Exactly. That was a test, and you passed it. I just wanted to make sure you had fully recovered, you know, from being turned into a gold statue.
I told you, Flynn. I'm fine. Come on, Skylander. I'll lead the way.
Thanks for looking. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. Hey, that's kind of what I remember too. Towards the end, Toys R Us got a lot of stuff, like a week-long exclusive before everything else came out.
The kind of cookies that explode, which are bombs.
Yeah, the early Spitfire leak. Oh man, I remember that. And talking with the guy down in Mexico who had like 3 Spitfire prototypes, and like just no one could believe it. I'm like, what? How did these end up here? What is going on? It was one of the strangest things ever. And such good times though. Like, I love those stories. I want to get back to that.
Most of the doors here are powered by energy beams, and they use stone blocks to block those beams.
Thank you. Glad you could join us.
If you can move the blocks out of the way and point the beam at this spot, we'll have the door open.
All right. Let's go to work. That didn't work. There we go. Rotate.
Stellar performance.
Why, thank you.
Nice. Now let's get going.
Yeah, Timothy, I'm wondering too which traps you're missing. I mean, I doubt I have them if you're only missing 4 traps, but if I can help, I'd definitely love to. Oh, hello. Come on, Noah. Uh-oh. Destroy. Oh, can't do it from that side. Oh, it's Chompies. We can deal with that. Telling you, the knockback on that attack against melee guys is so good. Little Chompy there in the corner. Didn't want to come fight.
Hold on, Skylander. There's something I need to tell you about that bridge. Not all of these tiles are completely safe. Some won't support your
Do you know
weight
of any
for very
good
long.
stores that can
Don't get too
get
comfortable
good
on
finds? I mean, nowadays most stores that I know I've heard it's different in some other countries, but most stores that I know aren't selling Skylanders anymore. I mean, obviously new at retail I'm talking.
A storm
If they
is
are, I'm sure
coming.
they'd be in the clearance aisle by now. But otherwise, I look at your thrift shops. I mean, national chains like Goodwill, and I can't think of other names of them right now. We used to find a bunch of stuff at like Five Below. If you have any of those in your area, like those prices are always going to be great if they still have them. They're probably sold out by now of Skylanders. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt to just run in there once in a while. But otherwise, thrift shops are the way to go. Thrift shops and pawn shops. I know, like, Pawn America around me closed. I don't know if they closed nationally. Are they just gone forever? Did they go bankrupt or something? But like in my area, at least, Pawn America closed down, so I don't have them anymore. Wow. Okay, you need to let me through. But yeah, that in general, like that's where you got to go. If you actually want like shops. But it's going to be some kind of used shop like that that's going to carry them. I know Half Price Books used to carry some. I don't know if they still do. Like that was a place I never expected. I'm like, they're not books. Why would you have Skylanders? But I know I've seen them there before. So yeah, whatever kind of thrift shops or pawn shops you have in your area, a lot of those aren't chains, and so I can't say exactly what you have in your town, but that's where you're gonna find them nowadays. Yeah, I remember walking in the toy store and seeing a wall of Skylanders. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, well, I mean, part of it after Swap Force is they had all the competition, so they needed some shelf space, but still. Fred Meyer, a good option sometimes. Do they still carry figures? Like new figures?
Are stronger in this zone.
Like I don't have Fred Meyer by me, so I don't know that for sure. King of Portals, welcome back again. And yes, there are Skylanders comics. Yeah, retro game stores. That I mean, that could be another place, depending on if they think there's enough value there. Because that's always the thing with retro game stores. They need to make a profit off of it. So if they think they can sell it, they might pick it up. But that's where I find like thrift shops are a little more lenient because they work with a lot of like donations and stuff, and so they don't have to put out cash. Whereas like retro game shops, they have to buy their inventory more. So. We all love the wall of Skylanders.
Unstoppable.
Time to shine.
Section was large during Trap Team. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you lived and what stores you went to, or what stores you had in your area. Like I said, Toys R Us, even to the end, had walls and walls of Skylanders, but they also had special deals with Activision to get all the early releases, and I think part of that was they either had to buy a certain amount of figures or had to have a certain amount of shelf space, and so that was a big part of the reason why they always had a big selection for it. Pirate Dad. Discover a really strange pack. Send me a picture. Yes, please send me a picture. I know you've told me about a few of them, but yeah, I'm curious now. I feel like you're always finding strange packs, Pirate Dad. Glumshanks, why so glum? All right, let's clear this out. Oh, yep. Arrow says this way. Good thing these lasers don't hurt me. Flip the switch. Flip the switch. 2 clicks usually does it. They are hidden in the back of the electronics section on the clearance rack, not to be restocked. Oh, okay. So there you go. If anybody has a Fred Meyer in their area, I do not, but I know they're fairly well. No, I guess they're more regional, but not quite nationwide. I mean, like I said, I don't have one here, so yeah, go check that out. Go check the clearance rack in the back of the electronics section. Yes, I know the feeling. It was rough for me for Toys R Us. I didn't have a Toys R Us near me, like in my town. The nearest one was like an hour and a half away, which I didn't even usually go to that one. I usually ended up just like driving down to my parents' house, which is like 4 hours away, and I'd stay with them for a day or two and go check out Toys R Us down there. Imaginators have master sections of Toys R Us. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Toys R Us had a little bit of an advantage already just because like they were a toy store, and so that's all they had to devote room to. And so they didn't have to worry about other things.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Oh, well, I can't go backwards now? Shoot, that means I missed something. Well, that sucks. But yeah, like toys were their thing. And so they didn't have to worry about having room for clothing and food and all the other things that your typical department store had to have room for. It wasn't just an electronics department. They were a toy store, and that's what they carried. So they could devote more room to those type of things. So yeah, Toys R Us did it right and doubled down on what they were doing, and if that meant other people dropped out of the race, even better. Totally be more hidden on top of these towers. Okay, bring me a soul gem. All right. Yeah, they still sold a ton for sure. Yeah, that was a fan thing. Yeah, there were a lot of fakes back in the Giants era. Absolutely. It's true. You can see all of the actual variants on my site. It's true. Kroger owns Fred Meyer. To be fair, though, I mean, we don't really have Kroger stores out here either. And until about, I don't know, 2-3 years ago, they didn't own much in Wisconsin. They have bought up some other grocery store chains now, and department stores in my area, but sent that over Discord. Just a moment. Okay, you have not shown me this one. So there's a kickoff countdown bundle with Skylanders Universe. But Universe was way dead by the time we got to Swap Force. What are they advertising? Unless it was still alive in Italy? Yeah, that's weird. Did anyone translate that sticker that's on there? Like, I'm sure it doesn't tell us much, but kind of curious. Yeah, I don't even know what the idea was with that. Like, it looks like some kind of like almost like a gift bag or something they were handing out, and attached kickoff countdown to it. Ah, man, I love brands like this that come up with the most random ways to advertise their product. Oh, here, the Redbubble translate to new exclusive character never seen before in limited edition, available only on newsstands. That's weird. That is weird. I remember back before to my knowledge, they changed the name to Kickoff Countdown. When we first found it, it was listed as like World Cup Countdown because it was a year of the World Cup. You know, the big soccer tournament for those of you who don't follow soccer. But I think they got into some, you know, trademark rights dispute, kind of like, you know, you can't use the word Super Bowl, right? They got very protective over the term World Cup and couldn't use it in their material, and so they had to change it to something more generic, like Kickoff Countdown. And I think they had good plans for it initially, but then it just became kind of a very generic figure, you know. And I don't think it had the same impact they were hoping for. Yes, thank you. It was World Cup Countdown. Yeah, it was a weird figure, weird time. Like, it just seems weird that they went so far as to like label it, or like, I forget if that was in-game data that we found that in, or what that was, but how they even got that far without even getting the authorization they needed, or confirmation, or lack of confirmation. Spotlight's nemesis. Stairs. All right. Good night, Kitty. Thanks for joining us. Yes, midnight openings at Toys R Us. Those are good. Best Buy was one of the first to decline. Yeah. It was rough. If you're not selling it, you can't devote shelf space to it. One day. That's something I haven't seen much of in bulk lots. And you really had, I mean, even this last big lot that I got, you know, that, like I said, they did have a lot of the hard to find Imaginator stuff. They did not have Spotlight and Blackout. So not even like true fans were always able to get those figures. But Oscar, welcome to the stream. See you, Brian. But yeah, Oscar, we're doing well. It's been a good stream so far. We're headed off to fight Golden Queen eventually. We'll see if we get there. Well, actually, no. We will get there. We will get there. I'm at least going to finish this level, even if I talk through most of it. Where am I pushing these boxes? Probably so they line up with each other. That would make sense. Make me a path to that chest up there. Here we go, here we go. Make use of these jumping skills we have now. No, Akasha, you do not need to add World Cup Countdown. World Cup Countdown became Kickoff Countdown. So if you have Kickoff, that's all there is. It's the same figure, they just renamed it. Because they couldn't get like the licensing rights to, or didn't want to pay for the licensing rights to use the name World Cup. Seems silly, but that's the world of trademarks. All right. Let's see, I'll knock this one over. Make sure I'm not missing anything on this side and continue forward. Traptanium in the corner. Don't mind me, guys. You just stay there behind your wall. I'm gonna go knock down this Traptanium.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, Akasha, don't want to give you another heart attack. I know we've been adding to your list. Like, ever since I've come back to Skylanders, it's like, oh yeah, you're missing this one, and this one, and this one. Hey, look, a key. We need one more. We'll find one more.
Time to shine.
How much would you pay for all the pieces of Swap Force or Trap Team Adventure Pack? Super Island, entire time Mirror Mystery, Nightmare Express. Are you asking for like one pack or for like all four of those together? Like each pack, shoot, what did those go for retail? Were those like 20, 25 bucks? Something like that? I think it, man, I really don't remember. Like I would hope to pay less than retail. Those are relatively common ones. Like I have extras of all of those, I think. So I would say I'd pay like, I mean, generously, I think I would pay $5 for the level piece. And well, I guess there'd be a character in there, and the magic items. The magic items are pretty cheap. I mean, if you want to put a price on them, maybe $1 a piece. And then the figure, I mean, if you call it an even $3 and round out the pack to like $10, then like I wouldn't pay too much. So like $10 a pack, $40 for all of them. Maybe. That's just me though. I mean, if you pay a little bit more, I mean, if you're paying $15-20, like I said, that's probably about retail price, so it's not awful. That's what I paid originally to get mine back in the day when they were new. so it's not completely out of the question. But I think you can get them cheaper nowadays. Yeah, I do kind of wonder how much the end of Skylanders and Toys to Life ended to kill Toys R Us. I mean, by the end, like I said, like they were the main folks selling Skylanders physically. But yes, there were other contributing factors. It's rough. They had been in trouble for years before that. I do think Skylanders helped keep them afloat, but that's also why they had to add the Toys R Us tax, as we like to call it, the Jeffrey tax. Skylanders were always more expensive at Toys R Us, but they needed the money. It was rough. Aw, love, hate. Okay, only love. Got it. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, we are all always Toys R Us kids, but can be Portal Masters as well. I like that. $50 for all four. Yeah, not bad. There you go. Yeah, if they're 25 retail, so basically half price. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Get them all at once, all complete. That's nice. I mean, because what happens most often with these is, like, I do have, now that I think about it, I have the extra level pieces and usually the figure, but the magic items get lost because either people don't realize they're part of Skylanders, or people don't use them, or they're smaller, so they lose them. A lot of things happen, but I actually don't have a lot of the magic items to go along with them. I have a lot of level pieces, and I have the characters that go with them, because that's easy to tell, hey, these are Skylanders. But yeah, depressed frog. Well, I hope the lack of Skylanders isn't why you're depressed, but yeah, we all miss this. That's why we're here. That's why we're hanging out together, having a good time, enjoying some Skylanders. Guys, why aren't you attacking me? Nicely done, Spotlight. 15. Oh. Hey. No. Let me move. What happens now? I don't know if I've ever run into those. Huh. All right. They teleport you back a little bit. Very friendly kids game. Got it. Figured they'd, like, send some chompies at me or something. Tower time comes new. I mean, you can keep it closed if you want it. I mean, you should be able to still get it onto the portal so you can unlock the level. You can keep it closed. That's why we love Skylanders, right? Rage Mage, what are you doing back there? Yeah, come back here, buddy. Where are you? Here you are. Good bomber man. Destroy the source. Destroy the source. Whoa. It's like Eyebrow's cousin. Did we ever determine if they're related? Definitely look like they should be.
Oh, you awakened the
Bad
wrong
juju.
spirits now.
Bad juju.
I love how Bad Juju's little tornado thing that I get caught in is like the perfect weapon to fight against all the bad guys surrounding me. It's like, yeah, thanks for spinning my beam around quickly. I guess it does do me a little damage, but other than that, it's the perfect. Hey. All right. Oh, here we got Bone Chompy. Go, Bone Chompy, go.
Bad Juju defeated.
Put an air trap in the portal.
Yeah, I didn't reserve mine at Target, so I didn't actually get that card. Never watch live streams, but I thank you for that. I'm glad I can find something for you to watch. I don't think I'm ever going to be the biggest YouTuber if all I'm doing is streaming Skylanders, but I'll take what I can get.
Put an air trap in the portal.
Yes. So like I said, I didn't get it when it was new. I should have. I really wish I would have grabbed a bunch of extras, like paying $1 a piece for a pre-order card that has a chip in it. I should have gotten all of them. But yeah, I didn't get that. And then, you know, in the years that followed, like people were people were selling them online for like $8 a piece, and I thought, no, that's silly. They only cost $1 to begin with. I'm not going to pay $8 for that. And then yeah, nowadays people are charging like $80. I'm like, that's ridiculous. But yes, we do consider it an official figure, or at least an official collectible. All right. Well, I think Fling Kong can come back for this level. Nice. Why, thank you, Anteater. Yeah. This stream, I try to go for about 4 hours on Mondays and Thursdays like this. I've cleared up my schedule a little bit. I have some time to do it, so trying to make a commitment. Give you guys something to look forward to in the middle of the week, and yeah, something I enjoy doing, so why not? Come on. I got to learn how to use that move better. Sorry about that, Akasha. One more to add to your list. What's the rarest non-variant figures of each game? Robo probably for Imaginators. Man. So for Spyro's Adventure, I'd say it's probably Whamshell. I think is still the rarest one out there. I know it used to be. I think it probably still is. Giants era. No, we were talking about that. Well, either Series 2 Drobot, or if you include the Lightcore figures, I go Pop Fizz Lightcore Pop Fizz. That one's super rare as well. Swap Force. Man, there's not too many that are super rare in Swap Force of the standard figures. I mean, well, if you want to count the UFO card, the the UFO hat on the card, that one's quite rare nowadays because a lot of people didn't think about it as being a figure or a collectible. Like, it was just a pre-order card. Why would they keep that? Like for a while it was Doomstone just because he was the last figure, but I see Doomstone plenty nowadays. Oh yeah, see, I mean, Series 2 Bash, I see a lot more than Series 2 Drobot. So I'd still go with Drobot on that one. Yeah, Whamshell. Series 2 Spyro is also pretty rare. But once again, I still see him more than I do Drobot. And Wrecking Ball used to be on the rare side, but once again, I feel it's too close. So yeah, Quentin goes with me and says Doomstone there. Yeah, Whamshell went through a weird period. It was kind of late release, I think, and like you could get your hands on them, but yeah. Of the original 32, it's tough. Yeah, Trap Team. Here you go. Yeah, I definitely agree with this. Spotlight Blackout. That's probably the rarest you're gonna get of standard figures. There's a few other in Trap Team that are rare and hard to find, but nothing beats Spotlight Blackout, I don't think. Superchargers, I can agree with Thrillipede there. And Robo, of course. But yeah, Thrillipede, I mean, it's gotten a little more common, but it's one of those, I still think they just said, hey, we gave you a variant figure, that's good enough. And then called it a day. And didn't really mess with the regular release. I do not have a Discord server of my own. There are a lot of other Skylanders Discord servers out there right now. And I'm a part of those. You can contact me over there if you want. But I do not have the time and energy right now to run one myself. So I do not have my own. But yeah, Series 2 Spyro and Wrecking Ball were definitely rare at one point. Yeah, I can't explain it entirely. I mean, they're a little bit late release. I think they were more short packed than anything. But yeah. Yeah, Superchargers. I would definitely, I'd definitely go with Thrillipede. Roller Brawl, I wouldn't say so. Roller Brawl not only had a regular release, but she's in a triple pack as well. Like, she's around. She's around. I mean, plus she had the Chase variant. So, I mean, they had to release enough of them to get the Chase variant out in the wild. So we had the bronze Bone Dash Roller Brawl. But yeah, a couple of options there. All right, man.
Making waves.
This does not bode well. I killed off. Whoa! That was not very nice. This may require a Trap Master.
Star bright, star fight.
Okay. They put 3 Doomstone figures when I came. I took one, the other 2. Yeah. Interesting. Whamshell is available 3 different times. Single pack. Available during wave 5. Yep. Skylanders. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Yeah. The Castle Case bundle. That, I mean, but that was the thing, is like, you had to buy a bundle, and we know how people hate buying bundles and just paying more than they have to. They want a $10 figure. They don't want to pay for anything more. That's what we learned with Chompy Mage too. It's like they wanted to pay $15 for Chompy Mage. They didn't want to pay $70 for the bundle. $60, I guess it was, for the bundle of 5 characters. Like, They didn't want that. So, yeah, we did have a few releases there. And didn't we even get like a re-release of Whamshell? Oh, here. Released part of Wave 1 in the SSA release cycle in Japan. Okay. Made purchase of 5 core Trap Team Skylanders. $10. Rocket Roll, Bat Spin, Flip Wreck, High Five, Fling Kong. Nicely done. Yeah. Bat Spin, Flip Wreck, High Five, Fling Kong for $10 a piece. That's a good price right now. I mean, I always say if you can get them for retail, you're doing well, but especially for those. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone on that. Like, Flipwreck's not that leveled up, so that's part of it. But I just didn't have a shot. He was stuck in the middle of a firefight. Quentin, I'll check out that picture later. Yeah, Pirate Dad, you might have to explain that the castle case a little bit more. I'll have to find a place for you to share pictures with everybody. Or I'll have to find a way to do that. Yeah, we got to re-release a Dino Ring. Oh, but not Whamshell. Okay, maybe we were hoping for Whamshell. Oh. Yes, Light Core Whamshell was there. Dino Ring. There was a re-release. Wow. Don't drop the controller, Matt. There was a re-release of Dino Ring's SSA figure. Like, it was actually mentioned in a press release that they were re-releasing it. And it was, I don't know, it was one of the strangest things. I don't know the logic behind just that one character, because if they're going to do it for that one, I feel they should have done it for some other characters as well. But yeah, that's what we got. All right.
I know you're probably on your way to the big showdown with the Queen, but why not play a little Skystone?
Gotta finish this level, running out of time.
You know, to clear the old mind.
That's true. A Discord would be a place for you guys to share stuff.
Excellent.
Share these pictures that I'm talking about.
Skystone Smash with my brother,
I'll think about it, but I've run servers before, and I know it can take a lot. So here you go, Oscar. The bundle was carrying case, Toys R Us exclusive. There was Whamshell inside.
Scrap shooter.
There's another place you can share. Check out Reddit. Yeah, sure. We'll take one right away.
Fireball.
Take that!
Yeah, it makes you wonder if they actually got the rest of the games then. Like, if they weren't, if they didn't get SSA until 2013, middle of Swap Force, like, yeah. Someone else could run the Discord, sure, but I have to find that person who's willing to commit to it and run it the way I want it to be run. But like I said, there's already a bunch of Skylanders Discord servers out there. I mean, how would mine be different? What would be the point of being mine?
Taekwon Crow.
That's unfortunate. Skylanders is a good game. Sad to see it didn't do better.
Chef Pepperjack. Fireball.
Spice it up!
Yeah, Raptor. I wish we had... Yeah, Pepperjack is the number one. Luminous and Nightshade, I was kind of disappointed with their designs, to be honest. Like, I'm not a big fan of them.
Chompy.
All right, let's see what we can do. Don't have much choice here.
Bone Chompy. Blastertron. Shield Shredder.
I'll try to remember to link to
Raid Clobber.
At least one of them in find my Twitter page. There, twitter.com/SCL Matt. I'll try to tweet out a link or two when we're done with this.
Oh, you are just like my brother Mutt, beating me and rubbing it in my face like that. Oh, wait. I guess that's not what you're doing. I'm sorry. I have some issues I need to get over.
In a pinch.
All right, let's go. Oh. Ow. What you doing over here?
A
Try magic?
master of the magic element is required to open this gate.
I got one of those.
Out of sight.
Go, Enigma.
Skylanders of the magic element.
Ow. 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 Well, that sucks. Just jump. Got it. Got a chest over here. Looks like a hat over there. All sorts of goodies back here.
Leaving no trace behind. Out of sight.
So as far as display items, like, ooh, plus 12 speed. Make everybody wear this hat. Yes.
I am a sight to behold.
Like, oh, seriously? Sounds like the, oh, easy way out. Got it. I've always felt that we needed some easy way to display Skylanders. And, oh, this is the end already, isn't it? All right, let's switch back to you.
Star bright, star fight.
I wonder if I could design something to display Skylanders, like even just a stand to have them sitting out here while I'm playing would be useful. But
This is it, Skylar. Almost reached the throne room. Get ready for the fight of your life.
some of the best, yeah, Powerade, that was their jam. That's what they did. They created stuff like that. Thank you, Martin. Have a good night. All right, let's check out the Golden Queen.
Welcome, Skylander. Such a pleasure to meet you again. For the last time.
Golden Queen.
You're going to make an even more impressive golden trophy than your little friend did.
Not as much as I'm gonna like you back behind bars.
Rising.
Get her, Skylander! Don't worry, Skylander. I can help you through this. You can't hurt her while she's in that force field.
Yeah, but she can hurt me, that's for sure.
Ring-a-ding-ding!
Yeah. This is where my army of Skylanders is going to come into play. So, who wants to die first?
Out of sight.
Yeah, Joel, that power, eh? They just make accessories and stuff
Don't
like
give
that.
up, Skylander. You can do this.
Ah, my precious coin.
Those coins appear to be healing her.
Oh, power! I summon thee!
Man, it's a weird angle to fight at. All right, we're just going to keep pulling guys out of the box. They're probably going to be leveled up already, but yes. Exactly. Call in the Skylanders bucket. That's basically where we're at right now.
Perfect. You're doing it, Skylander.
Oh, this rings a bell, Skylander.
Destroy those things, Skylander.
Ah, my precious coin. Fists of fury and gold.
Come back here, Golden Queen. Stop floating away.
Heavy hitter.
Ring-a-ding-ding. As you can see, gold has many uses.
So close. Well done, Wallop. That was a good run we had there. Who we got next? Next up is the Light Knight himself.
See the light.
Pirate Dad, thank you for the reminder.
Only a matter of time before I defeat you. Why delay the inevitable? Give up, Skylander. You're in over your head.
I need to remember to use my villains. I'm actually going to use them here just in case. Actually move a little bit faster too. And in case I fall in, then it won't really hurt. Big jump.
Only a matter of time before I defeat you. Why delay the inevitable? Ah, my precious coin. Ah, my precious coin. Ah, my precious coin.
No. All right, no, you still need that. Wow, you really got knocked out of the arena there.
Skylander, you can do this.
Illuminated.
Ah, my precious portal. I'd say you finally met your match.
All right, part 3.
So much more than that.
Run away! Run
Be
away!
strong, Skylander. The bigger they are, the harder
Oh,
they
not yet.
fall. I hope. Just hang in there until she's vulnerable.
Doink.
Now, Skylander, hit her while she's vulnerable. Perfect. You're doing it, Skylander.
Bone Chompy also has a much smaller hitbox
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
than most of your Skylanders.
Skylander, you can do this.
So it's a lot easier to avoid everything that's coming out here. Probably should have switched off them for a little bit.
Jump now, Skylander. Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Why do you keep destroying treasure? Beautiful treasure!
Keep up the good work.
Ready to
She can't stop you, Skylander. You're way too strong.
Oh, yeah. Thankfully, the timer on the villains does recharge.
Keep up the good work.
clear the way.
So that's always useful. Oof, that was rough. Alright, Bone Chompy. Yep, there you go. Finish that off.
At the ready.
We got it. Is this the last one? No, not quite. Oh, now we gotta run.
I am
Run, Bone Chompy, run!
run away here. Really fast. Hurry,
I'm running as fast as he'll let me. Go, go, go.
Enough! Enough with your insolence! Insubordinate!
Go, go, go. The screen is getting in my way.
The path is blocked. Clear the way. Watch out!
Faster, faster. Bone Chompy's running out of time. Nightlight, go.
Knocking down those pillars is the only way to stop her. Knock down the pillars, Skylander. The pillars!
Golden Queen defeated.
We did it!
Put an earth trap in the portal to trap this villain.
Choose wisely, Portal Master.
How about I don't trap you? Just send you to jail. Would you recommend Skylanders for the tablet? I mean, the controls are a little bit wonky, if you ask me. I mean, well, no. They came out with a version that had a controller with it. I actually have that portal over there. You can give it a shot if you want. I mean, it's the same game, if I remember. But yeah, if that's the device you have to play it on, go for it. They just don't have every game on there.
As head of security and secret ninja commando operations, I gotta say, that was fantastic!
Yeah, thanks to the Portal Master and the Skylanders, the Doom Raiders have all been rounded up. It's finally over.
I don't know. Something doesn't seem right.
My super ninja skills tell
That's
me we're all
a good
done
point.
here. And trust me, they're never wrong.
I think
Okay,
you
just
may
Trap
be
Team
onto
is charged, but
something,
yeah,
Finn.
if you hadn't installed already,
Anybody
sure.
see chaos?
Yeah, where is that little twerp?
Yeah,
Yes! Here it is!
Golden Queen, what are you gonna do?
It's mine! All mine!
Wait, Lord Chaos, don't go in there. That much stinkosity is very dangerous.
Nonsense, fool! That stupid Golden Queen only got it half right.
All right, folks, we're just about wrapping up this stream.
But it has
It's been a blast. I once again can't believe it's already been over 4 hours. I just love doing this with you guys. If I, like I said, if this were my full-time job, if I were getting paid to do this, I would do it every single day. But right now, I'm not making that kind of money to devote this time to it. So I have to limit my time here. But I enjoy every little bit of time with you guys. So once again, if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you know when we're streaming again. We try to stream every Monday and Thursday at a minimum. When I have unboxings to do, those are kind of scheduled last minute. I should have another unboxing coming up. I don't know if it'll be here this week. Maybe by the end of the week. Otherwise, early next week, there should be another unboxing. We're getting the site set up to have the store go live shortly. I will be opening up a partial store. I'm just going to get all of these standard figures up first because that's what I have most of for sale. And I'll add the variants as I go, as I can get them ready to go and stuff. But a lot of stuff going on. Skylanders is still alive and well, even though we're not putting out new content. I still love talking about it. I still love collecting. I still love playing. I still love hanging out with you guys, talking about all things Skylanders, answering your questions. So thank you for joining me today. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for your questions. It's what makes these streams work. That I get to sit here and talk Skylanders with you guys, whether it's my opinions or sharing my random Skylanders knowledge with you guys. So yeah, I'm glad you guys are loving these things.
We're not going to let that happen, are we, Sky?
I just didn't think this was going to be possible. So, yeah. So it's consider buying any of those blind lots. I just have to think that those are going to be all. Hey, I have all these common figures that no one wants to buy individually, so I'm going to send them all to you in this, 20 mystery figures. Like, it doesn't seem like that's something that I want to do. So yeah, thanks for joining us. Glad it's been fun, very fun. Thank you for joining me, Quentin. It's been good. 3 o'clock. Where? Oh, you must be West Coast. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Oscar, for joining. I like I said, I have a lot of fun doing these, so they're gonna keep coming. Next one that's guaranteed should be on Monday. That's the next one I have planned. But like I said, there may be an unboxing before that if my package shows up before that. When that happens, when I get an alert that my package is out for delivery, I try to let you guys know in the morning when I know that it'll be that day. And then when it arrives, I usually give you about a 30-minute warning before I go live after I actually get the package in hand. So you guys can get a chance to see that that's coming. I tend to announce those on Twitter because that's the easiest to give you guys quick, short updates, up to the minute type of thing. Facebook doesn't really like me posting multiple times a day. They just don't show it to everybody. It's kind of weird, but Twitter's much better for that for me. So if you want those updates, you can jump on Twitter and find out. Otherwise, just make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and they should let you know when I go live. So keep an eye out for those, and thank you once again. It's been a blast as always, but I gotta go. I got things to do. I gotta go work on the website so I can get that store up and running. Lots of work to do. So thank you for joining me. Thank you once again, and I will see you guys next time.